Oh,
That's
and it's like he tried to use big words, like to intimidate himself.
Oh yes,
or
he
impress
uses
himself.
words that he. No,
Indubitably.
Oh, hey, we're live. Hello, audience.
Hello, audience.
You all are wrong.
If you may have
Hi, Benaberry.
Oh, hang on. As you may have noticed, there's a new feature apparently with Google Hangouts, which by default is on for no fucking explainable reason, that apparently lets people applaud or some such bullshit.
Yeah, I just saw that today.
I am hoping it lets them hiss and boo too, because otherwise
Yep.
it's bullshit.
Yep, there's a thumbs down and a thumbs up.
Okay, so does this mean you can applaud and boo?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, where can I see this in Hangout? Q&A?
You have to go to Google Hangouts.
Oh, it's only through the G Plus side of it? That blows.
Yeah, it's only through the G Plus
So
side
we
of it.
can't.
That
okay.
does blow.
So they're going to try to force you to actually use Google Plus. Well, fuck you. No, this is a YouTube channel that broadcasts through using this.
I need to use the boo button for the Hangout thing.
Not only that, along the bottom bar where it meters it, it has it in little dots of I think every minute. And when you applaud or when you boo, you see it goes up in green or it goes down in red, and I think it marks it so that you can go back to the video.
I'm going to see this. Hang on a second while I sit there and mute this fucking thing here. Where the hell is it? Oh shit, we already have... What the fuck? Questions already? Holy shit. What's this? That's Q&A. That's...
I don't see any questions.
Oh, hi, Benaberry.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Benaberries. Yeah, I see a lot of... Oh, shit.
Beat or fish, Donald or Daffy, soccer or football, truth or dare, young or Freud, skinny or curvy, goofy or regular. Jesus Christ! Saturday or
This woman has been
Tanya.
spamming, man.
Hey, Tanya.
Hello, Tanya.
Benaberry, please lay off the cocaine.
Or crack.
Yeah, there's a...
Cocaine or crack, Benna? Which is it?
Nah.
Meth or bath salts? Well, what are you on?
Meth or bath salts.
Oh,
Hey,
my
those
God.
bath salts make people like eat naked people's faces off, don't they?
No, that guy. No. Hold on. That
Just
guy
turned
did
my
not
back.
have anything in his system but marijuana.
Wait, I bathe
Oh.
with bath salts. Am I doing it wrong?
Actually, if you put bath salts on your green peppers while they're in fruit, you get big green peppers.
I don't believe you.
I swear to God. You put it in your water when you water them. You get huge green peppers.
Okay, hold on. The last thing that Benaberry asked is confusing me. Fast or cruise? What?
What?
Is that like
cruising speed? Like, instead of
Tom
going fast,
Cruise?
you're going to...
I hope you're not
It's all
talking about
ludicrous.
cruise.
Okay, hang on. Let's go through a quick answer here. Let's see now. Meet Daffy. Boo, please. None of the above. Truth. Young, obviously. Buddha, definitely. Oh, obviously curvy. Poser, motherfucker. Let's see now. Convertible or hardtop? Let's go. I think I'll go. Let's go with convertible, I guess. I don't know.
Hard time.
Ice, baby. That's
If you're in Canada, you go
The
for
answer to that was poser. Let's see now. Let's get rid of the.
I like the AMD or Intel one.
back or stomach. What do you mean? Sleeping position, sex position? What are you talking about here?
The answer is doggy style.
You sleep doggy style?
Lemon pie for me. Lemon pie.
Lemon, I have to agree.
Lemon pie. Oh, yeah, lemon pie.
Oh, definitely Linguini.
Linguini for me.
AMD or Intel? Intel.
Sony.
Sony or Xbox? PC. Fuck you.
Well, I got the
Coke or
PS4
Pepsi?
tonight.
Neither.
yes.
Android.
Yes, Android.
Black or
Don't
white?
care.
Racist.
Black or white? I believe the answer is black or white 2. I heard was actually a better game. Or was that black and white? Oh
Black
well,
and
we'll
white.
go with gray. So fuck it. Saturday or Sunday? Definitely.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh, hang on. Well, I may.
Why do you gotta be exclusive at both?
No. Well, I may prefer Saturdays. I do have to throw in the caveat of Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Hey, Boom.
We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Coke or Pepsi, I don't like either one.
Coke.
Dr. Pepper.
Coke, if I had to pick.
Dude.
Cruise.
Root beer.
And he's apparently satisfied. Okay, now that you are satisfied, Benaberry, hit the boo button or something. I want to see if it does lets us know that anything's happening here.
I don't see a boot button anywhere, but I'm not gonna.
Okay,
We
hold
don't
on.
see it because we're in the Hangout.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
that's
to go
fucking
to
useless,
Google, watch on Google Plus. Here, let me bring this.
That's
Okay, this is 13's profile.
Okay, watching on Google Plus. Oh, there's a weird bar thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's at the bottom. As I said, it's like 1 minute increments or something.
Okay, so that weird red thing is where the boo was, I guess?
Yeah, except, like, okay, I'm imagining that some stupid programmer at Google came up with this, like, over a weekend and implemented it and didn't entirely implement it, didn't integrate it. Like, it's just there in one place. You have to watch it on Google Plus, and it's just, woo, yay, we're putting things in for no reason because reasons and...
but
Because I had a deadline to get a project in.
Is that a kitty? It's a kitty.
Now,
It's my kitty.
I'm pressing boo on my side, and with the way my speaker's set up, I can get it to go.
Yep.
There we go. Let's keep down thumbing myself. I like this.
Oh, this is
I'm supposed to give a shit.
the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Except it has a direct.
Yeah, this is the dumbest shit this
Welcome
is the
to Google Plus.
most
How are you
retarded-
today? We are stupid. We don't know what we're doing.
What this is supposed to tell you is like, well, now you can tell when there's good stuff in your own Hangout or something when people like it. I'm like, what? They write comments when they say they like something.
No, this is a fucking bullshit attempt to get people to stop watching the videos on YouTube and start watching them on G Plus instead.
Yeah.
Possibly. It's all a conspiracy.
Here's one for you for Google and YouTube guys. Up here in Canada, we have what's called the CRTC. I call it the Communist Radio Television Communications, but it stands for Canadian. Anyways, Rogers and Bell are the two biggest communications providers, and TELUS, as well, are the biggest communications providers in Canada. And because we have these new laws, they're with the CRTC, they're trying to fight with the CRTC in order to get profits from YouTube and Google for videos and stuff that's downloaded.
Really?
Yep.
You can't do that with anyone.
We're in Canada. We have our own communications.
Well, they're trying. That doesn't mean
They're
succeeding.
trying. It doesn't mean they're going to succeed.
Oh, they're gonna fail because there's way too much stuff to involve with that. If you're talking about international policy, that's horrific.
But I hope they don't succeed in like blocking the content in Canada, because that would suck.
That's
Yeah.
impossible.
Same here. And you know as well as I do, they have that stupid CanCon rule.
Yeah. You know, Stan, that if we want to watch, like, we wanted to watch clips of SNL, say, on Hulu,
Yeah.
that's blocked in Canada. We can't see it.
Proxy, VPN.
Well,
They're easy to get around.
but like my grandma, who's dead, can't obviously use a proxy. Because
Who's
let's
dead because he's dead?
if I take someone who's alive and said, like, my mom she's not gonna understand what a proxy is. She barely understand how email works.
If you can follow a URL, you can watch it. It's not that hard. It's trivial at this point.
Yeah, but you're bathed in it, so you don't understand how someone who's computer illiterate doesn't get it. Like, it's completely.
No, I know. I've dealt with people like that before.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they're dying out.
Yes, they are.
Wow, not really.
No, they are dying out. It's just going to take a while.
It's going to take another generation or two.
Yeah, they die a long, slow death. That's, but they are getting weeded out and replaced by kids who are born with cell phones on their faces.
The first person to the Borg, that's what I call him.
My daughter was not born that way, but she had one attached as soon as she could.
Get that crowbar out, 13.
Borg 1.0.
Hello.
No, actually,
Again.
I found a way to detach the cell phone from the side of her head. I got her a tablet.
Oh, it's even better.
Yeah, she can hold that at a further range.
Better peripheral vision. Won't walk into things anymore.
Yeah.
And it makes
No,
it easy.
I've never owned a tablet.
I haven't either. They're fun though.
Yeah,
I'll probably get it.
She's at far less.
I don't know. They're useless for me.
I can't wait for the ocular implant.
I'm
Yeah.
actually quite interested in this Apple Watch thing, but
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for like the second or third version of it and let other people waste their $300 for something that needs to
That's
be fixed.
how you do it. Yeah, smartwatches are very interesting. I know a few people who have them.
Yeah, they seem way more useful than a tablet, in my opinion. I just skipped the whole tablet thing.
Yeah, I might get it. If I got a tablet, it would be to replace my laptop, which kind of sucks. But like, I don't want to get. I don't think I'll ever get another laptop. I'll probably get a tablet because it just makes more sense.
Yeah, that actually does make sense. I need to get out of school, and then I'm probably gonna build my own desktop, and then I'm gonna save. Oh, yeah.
I was just thinking, and since before we get too far away from it, this notion of basically having your ocular implant thing. Which one do you think you'd want to go with? Do you think you'd want to go with Google Eye, the Microsoft Eye, or the Eye from Apple?
None of them. I'll wait until the hacker community builds one that's not, infected by the NSA and not that I can root and have complete control over.
Oh, okay, because you know for sure that the Eye is going to be made by a bunch of kids in some foreign land, and you're going to get some strange disease putting it in to begin with. You know that the Google Eye is going to be hacked into by everyone, and they're going to be sending you porn everywhere you go.
But-
The kind that you don't want, and you pretty much know that the Microsoft Eye is going to be directly wired into the fucking NSA because they'll pay them some kind of perk or something like this. And it'll be proprietary and crash every 5 minutes, so you'll be walking around watching the blue screen channel.
Yeah, I think we joke about it, but my attitude towards any kind of computer technology that can interface with my brain is pretty much that I won't touch it unless I have 100% complete control over it and the source code is public.
Yeah.
I want to know exactly what's going on. I want to be able to block any attempts at ads and, yeah, Brave New World, right? But that's pretty much just my attitude.
Yeah, what I find weird is that 15 years ago, they implanted the socket for those eye implants in my girlfriend's eyes. Like, they were expecting the technology to come, and so they put the sockets for sensor chips inside her eyes, and she's had the sockets there. They don't harm or nothing. But like there's no electronic eye, nothing. Anyways, and it doesn't look like it's coming anytime soon. So
We have a socket. It's not connected to anything. It's kind of like saying, it's kind of like the old Russian thing. In Russia, we have cable. See, is cable. It lies on floor. Is cable.
it's cable. It's socket.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem isn't the optical technology, it's interfacing with the brain so we can receive the input. They can do it on a low level, like they brought people who are blind from birth, they've been able to install implants where they can see outlines, they can see light, very simple things, but we're not.
I saw that on PBS a couple years back, where they could see a grid of 9x9 pixels.
Yeah.
And that basically only shows light, basically, but
Oh, they have a lot more than that. They like
I
people
would
they've been
imagine it
able
would
to.
have advanced since.
This was, he said years ago.
They can get people to follow people around a room. They can see outlines and shadows and stuff, but not full color yet, as far as I know.
Okay, just quick note, because we have, of course, Ben and Barry stacking up here. Canada have 2 cans and a piece of string. Yes, that's how the Canadian phone system works. We're well aware of that.
Indeed.
I like thumbing myself. What? No, it's I like thumbing myself down. Okay, there we
Get your
go.
thumb out of your ass.
Do you have PayPass in the States?
Credit card payment that require no signature, only PIN or touch on.
No.
No, but we have Bitcoin in some places.
Well, don't you have this like pay passes for at gas stations and such?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's that. The key fob. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's in some places. Yeah.
There you
I'm
go.
still here, Kevin. Okay, Benneberry.
Okay, and the final question, what do you do in your free time? To which I must answer, thumb down my videos for fun. There we go.
Participate in Insomnia Struggle?
No, same thing.
Drink.
Drink. Hey, good idea.
I got 2 days off in a row. I'm happy. I'm drunk.
Of course you are.
And on that note, I'll be right
I know
back.
every night that that you do a shuffle that I see it, that I'm awake, it's because I'm drinking.
Yeah, I was going
Otherwise
to
I'd fallen asleep
shuffle. You are therefore ipso facto drunk.
Yep.
It's a law. I've decided this.
Oh, okay. Getting there. Although this mug holds two bottles of beer, and I've been mixing what is it lately? Guinness and Angry Orchard, and I keep forgetting
Angry Orchard.
it's 2 beers every time I empty the glass. So when I wind up with 20 bottles over there or something like that, I'm like, oh shit, tomorrow's gonna fucking suck.
Tomorrow's always going to suck.
Yeah, that's true, but
Because it's always a day away. Fucking bastard.
or 58 minutes.
Ah! Ooh, that reminds me, I need to do a quest in 58 minutes.
And I
Sorry.
can still do math, so I need more beer.
Yeah, apparently. I should have made this coffee Irish, but the Irish isn't here yet. Waiting for that punk ass to get home. He will eventually. We have 10 viewers, and I don't know why. Then again, we also have, like, the majority of our panel AFK at the moment.
Yeah, most of us are trying to boo.
Ooh, I gotta boo some more. Hang on, let me bring that window back up. Oh man, I'm not showing it down far enough. Oh wait, no, there's a big drop there where it shows a big boo. Yay! Looks like
I'm
that's
just
going. Woohoo!
I'm just completely dead to the world. I made a flight from Los Angeles to Atlanta and then to another city in Georgia, and all today, and I'm just like so tired. I fell asleep at my computer, and then I got woken up by a Skype message with a Google Plus Hangout link in it, and I was like, fuck, I have to do this now.
That reminds me. That reminds me, I've not done my usual bit. There we go. And Lenny's not here, so boom, you're going to be the secondary. If you're even paying attention.
He's
Boom.
totally not.
Boom, motherfucker, you there?
Shakalaka.
Boom.
Shakalaka. Shakalaka.
I'll kick his ass later.
Physics, boom. Physics.
Lager or beer?
No, not even physics? Alright.
Ah. Okay, let's see now. Lager or beer? Depends on the day.
Lager is a beer.
Yeah, but it's a different process, isn't it?
I know, but ale is anyway. A lager is a type of beer, and ale is something. Anyway, I could say beer or ale.
Yeah. I don't know.
Foster's or whatever other beer they have in Australia.
Yeah, I actually made the foolish error of jumping into a hangout that G-Man was in earlier.
Yeah, I did notice that, and it was foolish.
That one.
Well, you do understand why I jumped in there, right?
for shits.
No. Back around the time that he crossed paths with Brett Keane, I told him basically, you were starting to actually become, somewhat reasonable and make better arguments and listen to things and pay attention. And now you're hanging around with Brett and going down the fucking toilet. I'll talk to you in September. I do not want to see what's coming. And lo and behold, it's September, so I was going to say, dude, I fucking warned you. I told you you're going to go to shit. And you have. Look at you now, you fucking... Basically. That's the summation of it. And I never got a chance to actually get that in there because of Fiona exploding at him the entire time.
Yeah. I
Fiona-
feel really, really bad for Fiona. She's just
Fiona
been
is
getting
extremely
like hounded
volatile.
on.
She takes things way too seriously, and it's been a pattern. Like, I understand why, but she has issues with depression. Like, I know what her situation is, and I don't blame her. But like, seriously, she spends way too much time talking to these people, and every time Arcane or Brett, well, not Brett Keane anymore, but G-Man or Jason Byrne says something, she flies off the handle.
I am so happy that I had nothing to do with getting Brett's ass thrown off the tubes again.
I am so happy I never even got to know Brett Keane. Alright, I've heard so many crap things about him, so
Well, if
I'm glad I didn't get involved.
Oh, there are some people
Well, they're
in
all
this room
true.
who can tell you
They're all-
quite a
they're
bit
all
about
true.
him.
If you've heard crap about him, then you've heard the summation of his character.
Yeah, they're all true. It's none of it's not true. And I used to hang out with the guy. I used to be friends with the guy. And everything said about him, everything that people estimated about him is true.
I do have one more comment in here from Benaberry, and Benaberry, you should be ashamed of yourself. The question is white or red. Benaberry, that's racist.
Red, obviously. Who's this white guy? I know who Red is, but...
Wait, it's Roseby White, isn't it?
oh, yeah. I forgot about her. I haven't seen her in quite a while.
Yeah, she had some
Oh.
financial issues, and it'll be offline for a while, it looks like.
Red or white, is that talking about wine, maybe?
Ah.
You can't tell with Benaberry. He just asks random questions and assumes you know what what he's talking about.
Yeah, because if
beer.
you're talking about wine, I say red.
Whatever's closest.
Whoever's closest.
Yeah.
Well, for me, that would be gin and tonic, so I don't have any wine in the house.
Gin makes me slur, so.
Currently,
I
it's
think
Dr. Pepper and rum.
Yeah, I think he's referring to alcohol because he says like beer,
Yeah.
Yeah.
lager.
Okay, my answer is brown. No, they actually, in this area, they sell a really good chocolate wine.
Mmm.
Oh, really? I've had
yeah.
chocolate stout. I've never had a chocolate wine before.
It's actually really pleasant. It's actually really nice. So I'm going to go with brown. You know what they say?
Chocolate wine with like a chocolate dipped strawberry, hits the spot, in my opinion.
Oh, hang on. I have to enjoy the new feature again for a moment. There we go. I refuse to ever click on the yay thing. Fuck that.
Oh, just one. You gotta
13.
hear
13, you're too self-deprecating.
But what if it's a sarcastic yay? Maybe it's a yay.
it.
You know, like, and they ate the minstrels. Yay, that kind of thing.
Oh,
Yep,
it's too
precisely.
bad they didn't implement that thing when Prudent was still coming in here. We could boo him out of the room.
Well, not really though, because it doesn't tell. I mean, if
Yeah,
it
I
actually
know.
played the sound in the room, quietly or whatever, that so we did have some clue. No, instead everybody has to watch the stupid G+. Fuck you.
Well,
Plus
okay,
you-
so, but the booze, do the other people who listen to the Hangout hear them?
I
I
don't.
don't know. I'll have to find out.
So, like, if, say, Kevin and I are watching the same Google Hangout on the same page,
You wanna
and
try
he
that?
boos, do I hear it? Yeah,
I don't know. I have it muted on my end.
Let's see. I linked 13 channel in the sidebar. Go to the shuffle for tonight.
I'm opening it. Well, eventually.
I know you get your own yay or boo. Here, hang on. Put in a yay as a marker. There. Yeah, that's annoying. Fuck that. That's for having a clue today. Yeah, fuck that.
I don't think it plays it.
It's
I don't
loading
think it
extremely slowly for me right now. I don't know why, so hold on.
Yeah, I don't think it plays it for other people, but you can see like how far the dots go up and down.
By how many people are doing it at the same time, I guess.
It's like, oh, Google software engineer had a fun weekend and was like, yeah, this would be a cool idea. Let's go implement that.
Okay, so this means we should like all go there and go 1, 2, 3 and boo.
Oh, okay, I'm listening live. So if someone wants to boo, go ahead.
I've been clicking it. It doesn't.
1, 2, 3, boo. Wow, that dropped really low for a second on my end, but then went right back to the little line. Oh, that kind of sucked.
Okay, this is retarded.
Yeah.
This is retarded.
You can only play with something so simple for so long.
Well, the answer is I didn't hear any boos, but as predicted, I did see like a dot go downwards.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
You
You can see that.
hear
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's not even real time for fuck's sake.
See, yeah, so all the stuff that they've added to Hangouts, like, it could be really good if we actually had... I'm going to put it this way. If we had
If the team would sit down and actually work together on it.
Communication between all the different people who work on the different aspects of the Google infrastructure, it would be a decent product. But as it stands, it's like there's this big spaghetti mass of code, and it doesn't know how to talk to other parts of the spaghetti mass of code. And
they're wanting to make it feel like the audience has some way to participate. No, they don't. Fuck you. They fucking don't. The most do Q&A and hope that people don't get in a good conversation, so they actually give a fuck what's in the Q&A.
Yeah, the Q&A and the comments is pretty much. Do you need more?
Yeah.
In terms of interaction, like you watch a Hangout. If you're not in it, you can watch the comment
I'll
and
give them this,
timestamp and.
And if I was going to do it, I think I would add the boo or the applause into the question and answer section.
Yeah, I gotta find a way to integrate that. Like the boo and applause is clever. It's something kind of novel, but they have to figure out how to make it work.
Yeah, you got if it can't simulate the filmed in front of a live audience thing.
Yeah.
If you can't simulate that, if you don't have the canned laughter, what's the point?
Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of fucked up. I don't know, man. It's funny. I had 10 viewers, and I'm down to 6 now. So apparently we booed them away by focusing on Google.
Yes.
We had people listening when we were talking about ocular implants and new technologies like that, and it's about fucking time, Lenny.
Oh no, Irish man. There he is. Everyone hide.
You change your room around there, Lenny? What the fuck are you doing?
You know, I was up to like 10 or more people watching, and they realized that you weren't here, Len, and they all said fuck it and left.
They all fucked off somewhere else.
Yeah.
I had to make a couple of stops on the way home from work, hence the lateness. It's amazing what you'll find open at midnight.
To pick up liquor.
To pick up some quesadillas, a Wawa quesadilla, which I'm going to be enjoying in a moment, and I had to go to the bank.
Okay, so what we were just discussing a moment ago, Len, is that Google has, in its great wisdom, added a new feature for the Hangouts that is, of course, only accessible for Google Plus because they want you to watch the shit there, even though it's supposed to be a YouTube channel. Fuck you. Oh. And it allows people to click on one of two buttons. One which is, and the other one which goes.
I approve.
Complete fucking waste of time. Only the person that clicks it on their end hears the shit. Otherwise, nobody hears. And
like they give you this string of dots that like goes minute by minute in the stream, and the more people like upvote it or applause it, like the thing will go up or it'll go down.
But those boos and applause, though, they make me feel like we're on the Maury Povich show.
It's someone,
Oh my God.
some developer won the weekend Google Hackathon, and their brilliant idea got implemented, and now it doesn't interact with anything else. And yay, Google.
I mean, if you heard it in the Hangout, so you had like audience participation to some degree, maybe. But no, of course we can't have that.
No. I would hate it if we heard it in the Hangout. That would be so annoying.
You could get spammed.
I want to
so
see
bad.
it. If we could see the line in the Hangout, or if we had an app where we could see it, that would be good.
That would
I
make
don't want
sense
to hear
too.
it. Because otherwise, okay, think about what would happen if we could actually hear it in the Hangout. You'd get Raul with all his sock accounts, like, clicking down on everything and drowning out the people who are trying to talk.
Hear it loudly. I mean, like, just barely audible, really softly.
Hmm.
Just a vague,
It's like,
because
what,
then it would
the
be fun.
peanut gallery likes what we're saying? Okay.
But then it would be fun if you had like everyone in the audience booing constantly through the entire thing. That'd be funny.
Oh, then G-Man would never be able to get anything done in his Hangout. Everyone would be booing
He
it.
doesn't get anything done in his hangouts anyways.
Good
That's a fair point.
Wrong
That's a
wording,
very
wrong
fair
wording.
point.
Guys, more people watch this shit than I do.
Yes, I made the mistake of clicking on his Hangout yesterday, and I watched it for 2 minutes, and I wanted to kill myself.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Okay. Things I learned from Arcane in that Hangout. 1, the fish genome is 4 base pairs long, and 2, cabbages don't have any genes that have functions, and H is a base pair.
H.
Yeah, instead of H.
Sounds reasonable to me.
The fish genome is THAT.
That?
Yeah, that. It's that. Oh my God, what a fucking idiot.
There's a crappy Monty Python skit in this. I feel like is that no?
It's not him!
It's what? No, it's that. That what?
Like
I don't get it. No, it's
THAT.
that.
And humans are an encyclopedia. And then I called him on it, and then he was like, I didn't say that.
No, he said that. He said the fish's biome was that.
It's that.
Yeah, apparently the size of your ego is interfering with your memory.
Yeah, Arcane does seem to have the problem that he thinks that what he says isn't recorded. He doesn't seem to realize that people can go back and listen to what he actually
See,
said.
here's what I want to do to Arcane. I want to kidnap him, tie him up in a basement, and set Gadfly on him for like 10 hours. Or Ozzy.
No, Gadfly. It has to be Gadfly.
But yeah, Ozzy would just be nice to him.
I love Alexander's fucking disses on him. They were hilarious.
Wait.
Carson.
Now, we could be really cruel, though. Lock him up in that basement, gag him, and then let Stizor talk to him. Actually, you wouldn't have to gag him. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Stizor never...
What are you talking about, you fucking cunt? You don't know what you're not educated. Go back to America.
Oh my god.
I can't believe Stizor is an atheist. Or he claims he is. Like, he's so anti-theist, it's not even funny.
He doesn't seem to have the same definition of igtheist as any other igtheist.
He doesn't.
Yeah, and it's like Maudy did a meeting of the minds about atheism, and he gets fucking Stizor and his friend on.
I
It's
said to him later, I'm like, dude, why the fuck did you have Stizor on there? Why?
Because Maudy wants to see the good in everybody. And...
No, I didn't know that Stizor was not claiming to be an atheist.
No, I didn't know that until then.
Yeah, I had no fucking clue.
Oh, I could have told you that.
Yeah, I know you talked to him.
Yeah.
But
I believe, isn't his nickname "Oh fuck you again"? Or rather, "Oh fuck you again" or something.
But I remember from the Mauti hangout that when Stizor was...
I'm getting hold on. I'm getting a lot of feedback from somebody. I think it might
me
be
too.
Lenny. Is it Lenny?
Is it
I'm
I
gonna-
don't see how.
I'm gonna mute you for just a second. Yeah, it's Lenny.
Lenny. Yeah, it is Lenny.
Okay, maybe it's not me. I don't know.
But yeah, Stizor seemed to take the Ichthyeist position because he seemed to be thinking that he would just escape all burdens of any kind of proof, of evidence. Like he wouldn't have to justify his position at all because can't understand it. So nothing.
And then
I don't need to justify nothing. I just can't understand.
I left the post show for that hangout because like it was like Stizor versus Matthew Bell and Ozzy, and then the only people like defending the Ichthyeist position were like me and Brian J. and Stizor.
Yeah.
And I had enough. I let Brian J. handle it. He handled himself pretty well.
I had some fun the first time that Matt Bell wanted to talk about technically in my case, was agnostic. But the argument that he was making to oppose me specifically was twofold. The first argument was, you're only saying that because you're trying to make yourself sound smarter than the theists and the atheists. Like, no, that's not why it's my position, you retard. And the second counter that he was using was basically stating that since I don't agree with everything that's in the official the official full-length definition of what agnostic would mean, that means I'm agnostic-ish, not agnostic. Because that I don't agree with.
He didn't use either one of those in Patrol. He didn't use either one of those in Maudi's Hangout. His counter to the Ichtheism was, if I give a definition for God, like as God is the creator of the universe, then your Ichtheism has been refuted. So he thinks just by giving a definition for God, like his definition, like God is creator, and that's all I'm going to say, and the Ichtheist position is nonsense.
Yeah, he tried pulling that kind of crap with me. I'm like, okay, so somebody that creates so you're saying a person that creates a universe is a god. Yep. Okay, so that makes me a god then, because I've created a universe. And for that matter, I'd like to do a follow-up question by asking you who your favorite god is, Roddenberry or Lucas?
Can you give more choices?
Oh, yeah, we can have more choices, but at that point, well, who's your favorite god? Because that says nothing about what this thing is. It just claims this thing does something. But what is it that's doing the doing? And that's what he's not addressing, and that pissed him off.
Now, yeah, Ozzy's counter to it and why he says he's not an atheist is he's like, we can use other concepts here, like he gave the example of a game, like, there's many different kinds of games. There's people play mind games with each other, or there's board games or video games and all that, and everybody has these different concepts of what a game is. And my counter to that was, well, it doesn't apply in the same way, because there's mathematical definitions for what games are. We have concrete examples. You can't say that about the word God. We don't have concrete examples. We have different people's
God,
opinions.
we're telling you what it needs to be, as opposed to observing something and describing what we observe.
Yeah, and that's why I call myself an ichtheist, because, like, can you think of one single word in the English language, but other languages as well, that's as varied, as subjective, and as, like, ephemeral as God or divinity or the supernatural? I can't.
Yeah, I consider the whole thing fucking a useless exercise.
Mm-hmm.
And I just like it because it pisses off everyone. It pisses off fundy anti-theists as well as fundy theists. So
yeah,
yay!
Yeah, and with the God notion or whatever, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Can I just ask a question then? If Boom's gonna forget what he has to say, like an asshole.
Go ahead, Lenny.
And then stuff his mouth with food.
No.
I'm not eating right now.
Shut your cake hole now.
Infinitely, I do have to note, however, since he did say cake hole, we do indeed know now what you're supposed to put in that hole. It's cake.
It's actually cake, yeah. The answer was cake the whole time, folks.
But
Yeah.
the cake is a lot.
Okay, so
No.
anyway,
Go
go
on.
ahead.
The question,
Go
the
on,
question,
go
the
on,
question
Mike.
is as follows: what, when you say you're trying to figure out what God is, right?
God is a cake.
What would you accept as a viable answer? Like, what would you need the answer to be believed?
I don't need. Well, I mean, that's really the thing. Like, there's a lot of different people have given very cogent answers to what their idea of a god is, and that's fine. I can accept, like, so one of the biggest issues that I had with the concept of God as a deconverting Christian, and I think this is common to a lot of people, is that the theistic or personal God is too limited. It's too human. Like, my idea of what a god would be is so much farther beyond that and so much more incomprehensible that, like, it just didn't satisfy. So I can imagine, like, an alien super intelligence that might exist out there that's like, you know, a brain the size of a moon or the size of a solar system that would, like, the thoughts of that being would be incomprehensible to us. So maybe I could accept that. And if we're going to propose God as the creator of our entire universe, then that being would be so much farther beyond us that we would never in 1,000 years be able to comprehend it or approach it. So what's the point in even talking about it? It's like the whole thing is just kind of absurd. And I'm a bit of an absurdist, so.
I guess what I'm rolling at right now is that, like, you know, you didn't like what Matt Bell had to say about it because you felt like it wasn't. You felt like he was describing what it does. They say that's not what he is. That's what he does. But I would say that we are defined by what we do. We are defined by our actions almost entirely.
Well, no. What my issue with Matt Bell, like, he was kind of dismissing the entire concept or the entire atheist position by just
That
saying,
I can believe.
you know, if I give this definition of God as creator, I can dismiss everything you're saying. But he didn't. That shows that he doesn't really understand where I'm coming from. And then, of course, I had fucking Stizor in the Hangout speaking over me and trying to speak for me, and so I had to. That didn't help.
Of course not.
But I suppose, Kevin, what you're saying is that even if the concept of God is partially coherent, it's not coherent enough. So even if you understand, like, an aspect of said defined God, which is creator, it's still not enough of anything to go on. Because it's still, like, what kind of creator is it? What is it made of? What is it?
It's like...
that's what I was asking. Like, what do you guys need? You need to know his atomic structure? Do you need to know how much he weighs? Do you need to know if he loves cake?
Okay, hang on. Let's go back to the game analogy from earlier.
Okay.
Okay, so we're discussing something. You're not entirely sure what we're discussing, and you say, okay, well, what is this thing? And I say, oh, it's a game. What's the next question?
What kind of game is it?
How do you play?
And then the answer is, well, it's a game.
Is it a zero-sum game, or is it a multiple-sum?
No, it's just a game.
So it's a guessing game.
Oh, I lost you.
You see what I'm saying here? There's nothing. Well, and you know, if you say, well, what kind of game is it? Oh, it's a great game. But what kind of game is it?
The best game that you could ever play.
What genre is it? Oh, it's the best game ever.
It's a game genre of gaming.
You know, and that's the thing, is it's what kind of fucking game is it at that point?
Or it's like people who say that, oh, what is God? God is love. Okay, so you're explaining God in terms of a human metaphor, which needs to be explained in terms of another metaphor and another metaphor. So it's like a shell game.
Yeah, and that's kind of the point, and that's I keep wanting to say atheist, but now my sense is agnostic, in that, you know, instead of it being more of the theological position as to whether such a thing exists or could exist or what the fuck is it to begin with, it's more of a knowledge claim that we can't fucking know. We can't know because we can't even quantify what the fuck it would be to begin with. So
well, that's what I'm asking. Like, I mean, what kind of answer would you find acceptable?
It's not so much that, like, I'm looking for a certain answer that I'd find acceptable. It's just that there's such a broad spectrum of different answers that have been put forward that I see the concept of God as an expression of the mind and personality of each person who believes in it.
Oh, sure, I'll agree with that. Yeah.
And that's why I see the thing as meaningless.
Let's get down to the root sum of this. I
Well-
would only accept an answer from that thing.
No. Because I will then have to go back to my statement that anyone or anything that claims to be a god is lying.
Exactly. But
So it's still kind of done there. Now, what I would have to say is that the only acceptable answer is, well, gee, I don't really know what a god would be. And they can still believe in one or not believe in one as they please. But what would actually constitute a god? I don't fucking know. It's something outside of human understanding. Ding, 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 we're done.
Yeah. And if you're going to propose like a god who created the universe at the Big Bang or whatever, then that god's like actions would be indistinguishable from the laws of physics anyway.
No.
So what's the point in talking about?
It goes further than that because something that creates the universe, simply by creating the universe, that doesn't necessarily make it a god. Whether it be something that's, a sentient thing, a non-sentient thing, or a fucking plant.
Well, that kind of begs the question, though. I mean, if that's not what you think a god, well, what would something have to be for you to call it God?
I don't know.
I'm an atheist. I don't have a god concept, so I guess there's no answer to that.
When you take a hose and you point it at a mound of ants, you, for all intents and purposes, might as well be fucking God to those ants. But are you a god? No.
It's like ants don't know that dogs exist, so ants don't know that humans exist either. So wouldn't they think of us as God?
Or
So
God
that's the
could
kind
be
of logic
absolutely
you got to
nothing.
think about. Yeah.
I mean,
That's
something
the
being,
podcast.
able to do so much more than I do. The ants eat, the termites eat the house. Well, we build the house. Since we created the house that the termites are trying to eat, therefore we must be the god to the termites, or whatever, and we can also go in and destroy them as well. Oh! But that doesn't make us gods in any meaningful way. It just means we're greater than
Yeah, and in the same way, like an alien or super intelligence, like a solar system-sized god, wouldn't be a god either if it was still bound by the laws of physics and it evolved from lower forms.
That's
Right?
what I was
Okay,
gonna say,
so-
is that
so-
it has
so-
to be supernatural in some way.
So now we're getting. I mean, the only reason to say anything is because you're telling me, like, I mean, and I'm not even trying to play devil's advocate here. I'm really just trying to understand. I'm not trying to be a dick.
It's okay if you want to be a dick too.
Okay, good. Listen,
I
cunts.
I love it, you're a dick, Lenny.
Thank you. Oh boy, it's been a hell of a weekend. The big thing is that you're telling me that, like, these are all the things that God is not, and that kind of begs the point. Okay, if you're telling me this is what God isn't, that means you must at least have some idea of what God is.
No. My entire point is that the entire atheist position is that God is the concept of God, not any specific God. But the concept of God is subjective and ultimately, like, really incoherent and kind of meaningless.
I agree, and to me, that's a justification for the atheist position.
Yeah.
Oh no, I agree. I define atheist as agnostic atheist.
Yeah.
When I'm talking, okay. So here, I'm getting feedback again, and I think it's Lenny, so I'm gonna mute him for a second. Okay. When the way I look at the word atheist is it's dependent on there being God concepts to be atheistic towards. So if I'm talking to another person, then I'm perfectly happy with identifying myself as an atheist because that's something that they would understand.
Right.
But as far as my own personal view towards the concept of God or the concept of divinity or the supernatural is, atheist is the best word that defines that position.
Now, this is why I always try to specify agnostic as opposed to atheist, because I don't really consider it a theological position so much as a knowledge position. That I don't think it's something that I don't think we have any way of knowing what the fuck a god would even be if there were such a thing. So what's the point of sitting there running around trying to claim that it wants this or that or it's like this or that? And you have no idea what the hell it is.
And the And if you flip the question of, to someone who believes in a God notion, what would qualify to you to be a God? They would describe it as what they already believed a God to be.
Well, I mean, okay, let's go to something like love for a moment. I mean, we can get a notion of what love is. Now, experientially, it may be different for everyone, but at the same point, when we use the words like love, everybody knows what the hell you're talking about. Now, when you use a word like God, nobody really knows what the fuck they're talking about. It's just this amorphous thing that we assign these arbitrary properties to, like, it's loving. Okay, what is it, though? Oh, it's loving, and it doesn't want you to have sex with guys if you're a guy, or girls if you're a girl, and doesn't want you to watch porn. But what is it?
God is love.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's the analogy that I found when I first was trying to figure out what the hell the term meant was there was a site, it was a philosophy site, which unfortunately I couldn't find when Matt Bell told me that I must provide the site when I'm mentioning it. Fucking fool. It was using the analogy of a red dress. Now, I granted you as a blue dress because they were using red, and that way I'm not completely copying them, although I'm copying them 90%. But they use a red dress analogy. Now, let's imagine for a moment that you don't have any clue what a dress is. Okay, you don't know what a dress is. That word has no real meaning to you. And I mentioned the word. I said, oh, it's a red dress. And you say, it's a what? I said, it's a dress. And you say, what's that word really mean? And I said, well, it's red. Does that tell you anything? No. Well, it's long. Okay, it's long, but what is it? It's pretty. Okay, great. It's long, it's red, it's pretty, but what is it? And that's kind of the problem with God, is that all they give is these properties that are so vague as to be meaningless. It's omniscient. Oh, okay, great, but what is it?
All words I've used to describe my penis.
Wouldn't that be omnipotent, omniscient?
I don't know why. I mean, for some reason, I keep getting hung up on this thing because you keep saying, okay, well, what is it? What is it? What is it? That means that there's a criteria for its definition that's not being met, and you know what that criteria is, and the person you're talking to may not.
I don't.
That's well, the whole... If you keep asking what is it, that means there's a question there, and that you're
no. The reason I ask what is
they aren't meeting a criteria.
The reason I ask what is it is because I keep getting insignificant answers, not insignificant, inconsistent answers for what the God thing is supposed to be. The word agnostic means without knowledge, like ignorant, lacking in knowledge of what God is supposed to be. That's the reason why I kind of arrived at this position, is because I spent several months like grappling with the definition of atheism, and I realized that defining atheism is dependent on a coherent definition for God, and I could not come up with one. No. And I talked to a lot of people about it, and that's sort of why, that's why I'm where I am now.
Well, Kevin, I have to say that this is the first time I've considered taking off the atheist label. So, good job. No, really, because I came on this community to seek information and have intelligent discussions like this one. Unlike
what the fuck are you doing on the Insomnia Shuffle right now?
Shut up, Lenny. Shut up. Let her finish. Unlike what?
Unlike the conversations we typically have with the funny Christians.
Tonight. Normally we're not supposed to talk about religion, but tonight, fuck it.
Oh yeah. But you bring up a really, really great point, that you can't really have a position, like a belief position on something that can't be clearly defined.
Yeah.
And that's an amazing point, and I commend you for that.
My thinking is, if you can't clearly define it, then you'd have no reason to believe in it.
Yeah. Well, here's the
Well,
thing.
that's true too.
The thing that and it kind of struck me the other day because I was watching one of those shows on what is it? I don't know if it's Animal or whatever the fuck. Oh, one of these stupid fucking cable channels that my wife leaves running all night to fall asleep to, and it was Finding Bigfoot. And I'm sitting there and they're talking about all these behavioral things that Bigfoot does. Now we've never found a Bigfoot. There's no reason to think that Bigfoot fucking exists. But they have all this weird lore that this is the behavior things. These the response to these kind of sounds. These are the kind of sounds you make. They can give all these details of what a Bigfoot is and what a Bigfoot's like and all these other things and the behaviors and all this other shit. They know more about Bigfoot, which there's no evidence for, than they know about this God character.
But did they find him? I mean,
there's a more coherent definition of what the hell a Bigfoot is than there is with this God thing.
Well, what about, now I'm playing devil's advocate, what about the, what's his name, Lord Stephen Christ, who thinks that he himself is God. No, but he thinks that he himself is God. So I imagine that he's got a very good idea of what he is.
But here's the thing: this is where it goes back to that anyone or anything that claims to be a god is lying, because the question ultimately, as far as I'm concerned, this is why I always come back to this one, is what would constitute a god? What would make something entitled to that broad a title? I mean, if some idiot just going around saying, I'm God, it makes it a god, well, okay, but that's not much of a god now, is it? If the only thing required is that people worship it, well, great. Yeah, wouldn't that just be a god concept or a god construct then, and not an actual god necessarily? But whatever, if that's as little as you're going to make it, congratulations, that's another meaningless god notion.
Yeah.
I see this as extremely problematic.
Yeah. Because as defined by both you and Kevin, I completely agree with the agnostic label. I just don't find it useful.
No. I find it useful when dealing with certain theists.
It's probably because I don't deal with any theists.
And that's why. I mean, in regular day-to-day life, it's also a way to dodge the whole, well, are you an atheist thing when somebody comes up and gives you a hard time and you don't want to completely lie.
It also annoys the shit out of anti-theists who think they can dismiss other people's God notions just out of hand without even understanding them.
I mean, I'll be frank, part of it's trolling. Straight up.
Yeah.
Part of it is just straight up trolling. I'm more than happy to admit that part. But in addition to that, there's another thing, which is, you know, to me, it's kind of a meaningless concept. So why are you bothering spending all this time insisting that I must believe what you believe when what you believe in is this amorphous thing that has no real substance or meaning? If we have more understanding of what Bigfoot or what pixies are or what have you, then this thing that you're claiming is the most important thing in the world. Well, if it's the most important thing in the freaking universe, shouldn't you know something about it? Shouldn't you be able to say what the fuck it is without just saying, well, it's love?
It's spaceless, timeless, and immaterial.
Yeah, and what the hell does that mean?
It means it's not a real thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It means it's absolutely nothing, and nothing can create universes. Infinite universes, actually, potentially.
But what I'd find funny is what kind of rant Bionic Dance or someone who's similar to Bionic Dance would go on, hearing the agnostic position, and they'd insist, no, you're an atheist because you don't believe.
Oh no,
You're an
dude!
atheist.
When Bionic Dance came on the Cult of Honesty, Gadfly came in towards the end of the hangout, and he tried to pulled the agnostic card on her, and oh, she did not like that.
This is what I do to Bionic Dance. I raise two hands up like this, and I say,
I kind of might, well, granted, different audience, but I think I might have kind of gone one better at one point. I was in a conversation with Arcane. And, of course, he's trying to play Grease up. And I cornered him with not only the agnostic viewpoint, but I also kind of cornered him with the Jungian perspective as well.
That I admit I've not read any Jung at all, so Jungian perspective goes way over my head. I don't know what that is. I'm that ignorant.
Introvert, basically.
But yeah, regardless, though, I had fun because, he's saying, well, unless there's somebody outside of yourself to know things, you can't know anything. I'm like, well, actually, I'm a Jungian, so I can just simply defer to the collective consciousness. What? What's that? Oh, you don't know Jung, do you? So I had fun.
Yeah, that would indeed beat the.
It's very easy to break people like Arcane.
Arcane's
You just gotta know what you're doing.
No, but the idea of this collective thought. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I literally actually want to break Arcane. Like,
Yeah, but you mean it a little too literally, I think.
But in this collective thought idea, collective mind, how do you call it?
Collective consciousness.
Consciousness, right. So basically, there's no filter between you and the consciousness. It's like a direct feed.
No,
But like the revelation from God goes through your human filter, and thus it gets dirtied, and so you don't really know for sure that the revelation from God is true.
or that it's actually necessarily from a god. Now, in terms of the way that I express it, it's more of a collective subconsciousness.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more of a subconscious current as opposed to, because you can't tap into it directly. It's more of an indirect thing, which is closer to what they're trying to infer. So I can sit there and write off everything that they're saying as being just an expression of the collective subconsciousness.
Right.
And I can roll with that, but on top of that, when you throw in this notion of, well, what the hell would a god be? Are you going to simply saying that the collective subconsciousness is God? Because that's kind of a meaningless definition of God too.
Yeah, but here the main pre-sup argument is basically that every other worldview is absurd. But now, how I can't imagine he'd come very close to demonstrating that this.
Demonstrate nothing. You can't even understand it.
Yeah. So he can't demonstrate it as absurd.
He doesn't even understand presuppositionalism.
He's an
like
idiot.
only he has a script. He
understands the script.
I could write a Python script that would replace fucking Arcane's argument.
Yeah, I mean he's in a world of weakest links. You don't get much worse than him.
You can't replace his silly walk though.
Just a moron.
You know what else is moronic? Microsoft paying $2 billion to buy Minecraft.
Oh yeah, to buy Microsoft wants to buy Mojang for $2 billion.
Right.
Because they're making money. And Microsoft has found that there's something that's actually popular in the culture that they haven't destroyed yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I have been
Microsoft does not exclusively produce crap.
I have
But $2 billion, if they're not selling for $2 billion.
No, they might not exclusively sell crap, but they're very good at destroying products that work.
That's what I'm worried about.
It's popular, and then they find some way to fuck it up.
Yeah, like
hang on. First of all, it's important to note that Mahjong came back with that number. Okay, that's not what Microsoft offered. The $2 billion was their counter offer.
What was the offer?
I don't know.
$1 million.
It's not public.
Probably something under $1 billion, I'd say. Just spitballing.
Oh.
But the Mahjong came back with $2 billion. Minecraft's not worth $2 billion. It just isn't.
Yeah, they don't want to sell. Like when Minecraft or Notch and Mojang a while back were developing Minecraft for the Oculus Rift, and Oculus Rift was bought by Facebook. Notch canceled development on that because he finds Facebook creepy, as do I.
Kind of is.
So they have they have ethics over there, and I like them. They're an indie game developer, and Minecraft has been it's a really great product. I really hope Microsoft doesn't buy it because that's going to make me want to stop playing it.
If Microsoft buys Minecraft, you're going to see happen the most amazing piece of marketing. All right? They're actually going to market the fucking thing, first of all. All right? And then they're not going to fuck with it at all. They won't change a single thing about the fucking game. They're not going to tweak it. They're not going to change it. They're just going to sit there and wait for the paychecks to come in the mail. That's all they're going to do.
No,
they may market it more.
I'm in the wrong business, man. Damn.
Oh,
That's what's made it great is all the updates.
The people who have bought Minecraft right now have bought it for life, basically. And that's not cool with Microsoft. They want to be able to sell you Minecraft 2 and then Minecraft 3 And
Well,
then when
that's too
crap
bad
2020.
because I have the source code, so I'm still going to be able to play it.
You know, the real issue here is that, oh yes, what Lenny's talking about would be the smart business thing to do, and there might be a time period that they will do that. I mean, if you look at the history of, I'm going to go with DOS. You know, they made initially, when they did their whole deal with DOS and this and that. Oh, it was fine for a while until they all of a sudden decided, well, let's start fucking with it. And then you ended up with MS-DOS.
That sounds like a disease.
It
Then you
was.
went into Windows, the first Windows.
Pretty much was. But, I mean, this is kind of the thing, is they'll take something that's good, and then what happens is eventually they hand it over to some project lead that decides that they know every fucking thing and screws it up.
Nonsense, and I'll tell you why. I'll even break this down for you. Because I've seen it happen in real time. When Bungie produced the Halo franchise, it wasn't anything like what it looks like today. But they had an original concept for it that was just sort of sitting on the shelf after they made Marathon and a number of other games that kind of sold, but not really. Bungie had Halo shelved, and then Microsoft came along and purchased Bungie and said, "Hey, this game you've got shelved. We've got a lot of concept art for it, a few level designs on a hard drive somewhere. You know what? Go ahead. We're gonna throw money at you until you make this game and produce it under our banner." They said, "Fine." They made the game. They made 3 very successful games, among the most successful video games ever made. Like it or not, love the games or hate them, you have to concede that they're very, very successful and kind of defined the first-person shooter genre for the next 10 or 15 years to come.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Bungie decided they had enough of working underneath Microsoft, and they decided they wanted to spread out on their own. All right, Microsoft said, "That's fine. We'll let you out of the contract, guilt-free, but Halo stays right here with us. You can't take it with you." Bungie said, "Fine." They made 2 more games. They made 2 more games under the Halo banner, but after that they were done. They were called ODST and Reach. After Reach, they were done. They were never going to make another Halo game. So 343 Studios oversaw, which is a Microsoft subsidiary, oversaw the creation of both ODST and Reach. They had no creative input, but they oversaw it. They were like a managing corporation. And then, after these games were produced, the whole shebang was going to be handed over to 343 to produce Halo 4 and all the subsequent games that are coming out now. Halo 4, 100% of the 343 power, they didn't change a fucking thing. They kept the core of all the characters, all the gameplay, down to the Halo formula. They added some stuff so that it would just because it's, we've got more powerful consoles now, we've got more memory, we can do more things. Let's do those things, but they all coalesced nicely with what you already understood to be Halo. All right. What I'm trying to communicate to you is that for $2 billion, this wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for Minecraft. They're not going to fuck it and turn it to some giant monster. When they have a successful thing, they want to keep it successful, and then maybe tweak it a little bit to make it more successful. But they're not going to fucking ruin it for everybody.
No, I don't think they're gonna ruin it, but it's the fact that like all the updates to Minecraft is what's really made it a great game.
Well, keep it
And
going.
also, a lot of nerdy stuff comes out of your quesadilla hole, Lenny.
What are you talking about?
No, carry on.
What are you talking about my quesadilla hole? You know what the worst part is that the Wawa where I got that quesadilla, there was a Taco Bell right next to it, and it was open. But I still went to fucking Wawa.
Lenny, you may have
Shut your Wawa hole.
I kind of like the quesadilla whole thing. That was fun.
you might have to accept that you might be a nerd, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, Alexander Carson.
You might just have to take that. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
No. Look at Prudent Discord. Fuck you.
You got the stash for it, brother.
No, I'm cool. Girls like me. Jackie, you like me, right?
What?
Shit.
Huh?
Yeah, you're cool. I'm
Thank you.
You're cool.
Thank
you heard
I'm
that.
cool.
Yeah.
A girl said so. I'm awesome.
No. I don't think you heard her correctly. She said, yeah, you're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking whatever. I'm playing
Hey, Jackie. What's up? How's it going?
Hi.
Hey, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Goodbye.
I know what the best part is. I'm fucking downloading Destiny right now, which is the new Bungie title, the first one on their own outside of Microsoft, and it's gonna be awesome. It's only 10% done, and I've been downloading it for an hour.
Yeah, when I headed to work last night, I passed right by GameStop, and there was probably 50 or 60 people standing outside playing hacky sack for some fucking reason, because apparently it's 1999.
That's what you do.
That just sounds like a white boy thing.
Yeah, they were all white.
Okay.
Well, the most important thing is I have GameFly, so I don't have to do any of that bitches, and I get the game for $20 a month.
Able.
Even better than that, Boom, I've got an Xbox One, so I'm downloading it straight to the machine without having to go to GameStop at all, like an adult.
By the way, he's lying.
What?
No, I'm not. No, I'm fucking telling the truth. I'll show you right now. As soon as I'm done smoking a cigarette, I'm downloading it.
Oh, by the way.
I don't know, man. Can you even quantify what an Xbox is? Oh, wait.
Yes, I could, actually. I could tell you what an Xbox is.
Isn't
And
that fascinating?
And I don't know that it's not a god.
Be quiet.
PlayStation 4.
I
do
know.
have to say,
There's a more powerful god called the PS4.
No.
Yes, there's a more powerful god called the PC.
That too.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Is really the way to rate the power of a god is based upon the number of followers, apparently.
The PC Odin.
The only thing that separates a PC from an Xbox One is can you watch porn on it. And you know what? I can watch porn on my Xbox One.
I
Thank you.
can too. On my PS4.
Yeah,
And I
but
have.
No, but
That was the first thing I actually
you
checked
can
out was could I
mod.
watch porn on my system.
What'd you say,
You
Jack?
That's what the computer's
You can
for.
mod games on the PC.
we're not having this debate.
already.
We're not having this
It actually may be possible to modify significantly games on the PlayStation 4.
Yeah, that is true. There are people who you can root consoles and install Linux on them, and people have done all kinds of crazy things. But yes, by default, it is much harder to mod games on consoles than on PC.
You can install if someone wanted to do it, you'd have to install a gaming patch, but that's slightly more difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about modding games on consoles. I've never owned a console, so.
Well, that's patches are the terminology for it, but it's simply a software update to the game, and you can remove it just as easily.
By the way,
Completely. Oh, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say. By the way, I just uploaded part 2 of the Shiny the Dishonest video.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to check
Yep.
that out.
Yeah,
Shameless plug.
yeah, of course, man.
Yeah.
That's my thing. What she did was she just lied and said that I changed my story. But I will go ahead and let you all watch that later. All right, back to your conversation.
You've been having kind of a
Mhm.
kind of a bitch fest with her lately.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna bully her this weekend, and I did, and I ran her away for a little bit. But I mean, she deserved it. She's a bully, and I'm the bully.
Did you show her your penis?
But you know the scary part?
Did you take your lad out?
You know the real scary part?
You took your lad out?
Oh,
Glad I know.
The real scary part is if this was a movie, you'd hook up at the end.
Oh, I know. Oh hell.
yeah, try to sleep tonight, Alex. Get that out of your head.
Try
Yeah,
ever
nightmares.
masturbating again ever.
I feel dirty now.
I feel very out of place here.
That I know, Jackie. I do too.
Are you right, Jackie?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You want to? Don't worry about it.
I'm okay.
Okay.
RJ was repulsed and he had to leave. Thanks
Yep.
to you, Faithless.
You're welcome.
Just kidding.
Does anyone want to start a pool on what Ray Rice's next job will be?
Ray Rice?
What did he do? I heard him on the news today. What did he do?
It's the guy that got cut on camera beating up his fiance, now ex-fiance. He was a football player for the Baltimore Ravens, and of course now they're suspending him like forever.
Wait. Okay. So earlier today, I thought maybe they were saying something about him. The way they were talking made it seem like he had died or something. But I didn't get the whole story. So
No, just his career. His career died.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Like nobody wants to touch like someone who got caught on camera beating what would become his wife. Like,
How did she did she like set a camera up ahead of time? Like,
he beat her up in an elevator, and there was a security camera.
In Atlantic City.
What
Yeah,
the hell?
Well,
He's fighting in the elevators lately. Like, Solange Knowles.
Rebecca Watson. Sorry.
Uh,
Never mind.
Jay-Z gets his ass kicked by Solange, and like Beyonce didn't do anything, by the way. She just let her attack him. And then now Ray Rice beating up his wife, and oh my God, man. Why of all places? Why is that elevator like
in Beyonce's defense, she probably figured, well, he's not going to look any worse afterwards.
Yeah, he looks like Joe Campbell. He's not going to look any worse. Does.
And there was also a UWF guy who beat up his porn star girlfriend or something.
Yeah. What is going on?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Porn star girlfriends. Why
That
is that
seems
thing?
familiar, and I know exactly why it seems familiar, but I can't place it.
Well, I appreciate and respect the hard work that porn stars do. I don't think I could date a woman that takes a dick for a living. I mean, really, I don't think I could do it.
I agree with that.
Depends. Am I paying?
Then again, I mean, I guess I don't have the best. My opinion doesn't mean much when it comes to relationships, but
It really doesn't, is the thing.
oh, thanks, Lenny. Thank you for validating me. I appreciate
Different
it.
strokes for different folks.
Oh, stroke.
Sure.
Speaking of stroke, I mean, the only benefit to it would be like bragging rights. Like, hey, buddy, you know that shit you jerk off to on the regular? Yeah, when I go home.
Okay, I can see that. I can see
Lenny,
that.
I can see Lenny watching Gilf porn.
Granny, I'd like to fuck. What about super porn? Shannon, I'd like to fuck.
Moderator, for a moment here. Ike, how's it going? Somebody else, she just commented. He knocked her unconscious. A little extreme. How you doing, Ike? If you want to get in here, I can kick somebody out. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Ray Rice did knock his fiancée out cold in an elevator, and then he actually dragged her out of the elevator when the elevator stopped. If you haven't seen the video, well, you haven't seen the video. But.
I'm floored. I really am crazy. Jeez, man.
Oh yeah, she slaps him and then he comes back with a hand and just boom knocks her into the wall and she drops.
Shit's intense.
Well, he was fighting back, but I mean, how often does he hit her when she's not hitting him?
Yeah, that could not have been the first time.
In fairness, though, I've always been an advocate. I've never had any shame in saying it. I've absolutely hit a woman before. Absolutely done it. She put her hands on me first.
So what?
You heard what Whoopi Goldberg. She says fair game with whoever hits whoever first.
No, yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna knock a bitch out and then ground pound her head for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Just if you touch me, if you hit me, I'm going to hit you back. And unfortunately, biologically, I can hit you a lot harder. So I guess don't fuck up and hit me.
That's right. Stripper fights get nasty. Trust me.
Oh, man. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, they throw acid at each other and shit.
Yeah. No, they throw different. They throw shit and shit.
Really?
I seen two.
Take my dookie, bitch.
I seen two ladies fighting downtown Minneapolis. I was heading home, and they both took off their heels and they were hitting each other on top of the skulls with it.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
With the heels?
Oh man.
'cause they had each other hairs locked up, and they were hitting each other in the back of the head and on top. And I was just thought this was so gruesome right here. Like, those were not no heels to play with. Those were stilettos right there. And I seen blood. Like, it was blood on.
I've seen clumps of hair come out in hands. Just fucking.
Oh, dude, there's nothing more entertaining in this universe than a Kissimmee fight. Kissimmee is where I live, and I love it because the Kissimmee girl fight is the funniest shit in the world. Ghetto ass black booty bitches ripping each other the fuck apart.
Black booty bitches.
There was this one fight I saw where these girls were fighting over gas money for a ride home from the bar, and they were they were punching and pulling at each other. I saw a titty, so it was great. And then one of them takes off their heels and starts trying to smack each other across the head with the heels. The cops show up, right? And the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life happened. This one black girl took out her weave and then started wiping the sweat off her forehead with it.
See, that's the kind of stuff they do, man. Like,
oh my god!
It's funny for like when them chicks were fighting downtown, because you can't remember, because they both had weave, and these were two white girls though. And all you can hear is people in the background saying, "Let them hoes fight, let them hoes." And I was like, "Just keep walking, Alex. Don't even stare. Just keep walking, dude." I was like, "Don't even stare. I don't even want to catch."
Okay, see, we had a nice, really intelligent conversation going on before. How did we get onto this? I blame Lenny.
I do too. That's why I invited him.
The insomnia shuffle, bitches.
But I never saw any such fight in my life. In person, I mean. Oh, wait,
I saw cat fights when I was in high school. I saw 2 of them. It was great. It was like a big circle around everyone in the hallway.
Oh my gosh. So my sister is still in high school, and apparently, okay, I went to pick her up at the U.S. Surf Open or whatever it is in Huntington Beach, California, and the whole scene was a bunch of high school girls fighting. There was literally like a cat fight on every street I drove past.
You gotta film. You can't just drive past. You gotta put out.
What do you want me to do? Film it?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That could have been on World Star Hip Hop, and you could have got $500 for that.
Please excuse the overly selfish males in this hangout.
The YouTube video would have gone viral. That's all I'm gonna say.
The greatest fight I've ever seen was one of the biggest kids in the school. He played in the rugby team, was smacking around this obviously smaller kid because this guy was so fucking huge. And he's got him on the ground and he's kicking him and he's curb stomping him a little bit. And this kid's done and everyone's telling him to stop. And then this guy's kind of gloating over this guy's battered body on the ground. He's kind of gloating over him, and this kid finds his last breath of strength, I swear to God, makes a fist, reaches up, and punches this big fucker right in the nerds. And it was just such the most... Because you could see around his fist the form of his cock and balls. like forming around his fist, like at the moment of contact. And this guy made this guy made the most amazing noise when it happened. It was like a scream / shout / yelp. It was like... He just falls over like a fucking domino. I about died laughing.
That's the kind of stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff just make you go, yeah.
Yeah. I saw two fights in high school. One was the guy that wore nail polish and somebody called him a fag, so he beat the shit out of him. The other one was a guy who...
That's more fun than marching somebody get a beat down from a guy wearing nail polish.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Oh, yeah, good for him.
The other one was dude with a bad attitude, and he picked the guy up by his fucking neck and one arm and pulled him back and threw him. Just so happened that he hit the plate glass window and it cracked and shattered and he fell through it and all that shit. And of course he was expelled, but what the fuck, how awesome was that to see in real life?
I was biking on campus a week or so ago, and obviously semester just started, so there's a shitload of freshmen here, and I passed someone who was like, "Nice hair, fag," as I passed. I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know ISU was a high school. That's good to know."
The little victory. Where the hell Boom goes? Cute ass.
Did you not sound quite so
Sorry,
for a second there?
Boom has a man crush on Mouty at the moment. I don't know how much luck you're gonna have, but oh, he's back. Hi, Boom.
Oh no, that's totally fine. Like that's what happens. I'm just admiring from my part. So that's just me.
Listen, we can do I liked you, I want you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. I see you're choosing the hard way.
I got plenty of lube. I could do it easy.
Boom, you do prefer the hard way, right?
No, I've got lube. I prefer it.
The only episode of Boondocks I watched and actually laughed at, this guy's pretending to be a pedophile, going to the fucking house of this little girl, but he already knows that Chris Hansen is there, because he's not there for the kid, he wants to rape Chris Hansen.
I'm
Best thing
Chris
ever.
Hansen from Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story. Oh, what are you doing? Oh no!
Yeah, he's like, I'm not here for that little girl, Chris Hansen, I'm here for you. Now look, I likes you, I wants you.
That's great.
He's like, I call you Chris Handsome.
Hi, little paper boy.
He kept calling him Chris Handsome. It was hilarious.
I calling Chris Handsome, yeah.
It was so funny.
Fucking great. The only episode I ever laughed at.
My favorite, I got so many favorite ones, but my the one I just seen recently was one of my favorites. When Cat Williams plays a pimp named Slipback. So a pimp named Slipback, and apparently you have to say his name the whole time, every time, And so he's there, and he's like, "Look, Tom, I know where my bitch is at. Watch this out, bitch. Yes, daddy. Where you at? Out here getting your money? That's what the hell I thought. Thank you, Grandma."
Thank you, Grandma.
He's such a pimp. He's pimping his own grandma. Like, he's a pimp, man. That's what the hell I thought. Thank you, Grandma. I was like, damn. Out here getting your money.
Oh my god.
You want some pops? You want some popsicle?
There's just nothing funnier in this world than prostitutes.
Okay.
I spoke not too long ago about
The administration of this channel will not be held responsible for anything said in Insomnia Shuffle because I cannot control these fucking people.
That's right. When I'm still like trying to get over my my illness here, but when it was at the peak on my birthday, I was posting that I was sweating like a hooker in church, and like that's brilliant. It's old school, but it's brilliant, man. It's a hooker in church. That's awesome.
Or a priest in a room full of choir boys.
Oh.
Oh, R. Kelly at the Girl Scouts.
Oh.
Back home, we always used to say a pedophile at preschool.
Pedophile preschool.
You know, I just have to throw something in here pretty much for the hell of it. It still kind of bothers me a little bit, that frickin' road sign I saw.
What was the road sign?
Beaver Pass, was it? Or it was Beaver
Crossing.
It was like, what was it? It was like Beaver something or other. It was a Girl Scout camp.
Oh wow, okay.
A Girl Scout camp should not start with the word beaver.
Well, it couldn't have been Bushy Beaver, because
Wait.
that makes no sense.
Kind of like lesbians against Bush.
Yeah.
I had to go there. We have a card for it.
No, I don't think that works.
Lesbians against Bush in America. Labia.
Oh.
Good. I love it.
Check this out. Gretchen is a squirrel. She actually said that Vecco Arcane and G-Man all together, it just spells out vag. I'm like, oh, it totally it's now. They're vag. It just makes perfect sense. I mean, you got the Triple R game and you got vag. Yeah, a few more of those teams out there.
Wait, what do we call the Wingnut and the Len crew?
I don't know. We gotta think of a name for it.
Pre-suppers, but yeah.
Oh,
LD?
I didn't think they were pre-subs, were they?
Boring as
Oh,
fucking.
yeah, they're pre-subs.
We can call them irrelevant at the moment because I haven't really.
That's a good answer.
Just team irrelevant.
Just team irrelevant. Yeah.
Yawn.
Yeah.
Team yawn. Team irrelevant yawn.
Team expression of boredom.
Insert expression.
Team absurdity. There we go.
God damn it. Boom keeps dropping out.
Team America.
There he is. He's back. Hey, Boom.
Boom. Stay, damn it.
How about you? How come you don't show your face, man?
How come I don't what?
Show your face. Show your little face.
I did like a couple.
Show your cute little face. Yeah, he did show his face.
My game to finish them.
If you missed it, that's your loss.
Boom, seriously, dude.
A little bit.
Where your stash at, man?
You ain't got no stash, bro?
Where's your mustache?
Oh, I got a
can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Hold on, let me see.
Hold on, I gotta
Go
get into this game first.
He's got to put his makeup on first.
No, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm a bad person.
I always wanted to wear makeup, but never did.
Makes you feel better, Boom. I didn't understand Kevin because he doesn't have a mustache, so I don't understand what he said.
Yeah, whatever. Try harder.
Just kidding. RJ, hey RJ.
Yeah.
Nigga, where your stash at?
My stash?
Right?
I can't have one.
Get on it.
This morning I had one, but this afternoon it was gone. I can't be held accountable for what happened in between.
Welcome to irrelevancy, population U.
It's mustache or absurdity. Mustache or absurdity.
Here's my
I'm cool with absurdity. Do I have to keep shaving to remain in absurdity?
He's so
No,
dumb.
yeah.
Here's my stash.
Or you just keep coming to Insomnia Shuffle and you're guaranteed.
RJ, your lack of stash is borrowing from my worldview.
You better grow a mustache, or I'm gonna DMCA you, and you won't be able to do that anymore.
Hold on, I'm gonna fart. There we go. Just had to.
So
This hangout is just going
Which also
down
borrows
and
from
down and down.
Here's my beard. Here's my stash.
There you go. See?
I can't see it. I can't see it. Where's your mustache, bro?
bullshit.
You need more mustache, or I can't hear you.
You get close to the camera, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't zoomed all the way in.
Get your little bitch ass over here.
Oh,
Get your bitch ass over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna break your behind.
I got a beard. I got a scraggly beard.
See, Biggie or Troll over there doesn't need a mustache. His guns are sufficient.
Wait, hold on. Big, your stash at, bro. Oh, you guys. It's there.
I've got one there. And a beard.
Yo, guys, seriously though, I mean, Movember is coming up, and we should all go nuts. We should all go fucking nuts.
Oh,
Nobody shaved at all.
I've done No Shave November before, and it did not work. Like, I just know it doesn't.
I've been going since last November.
Yeah.
well,
November.
I feel even more out of place.
If you can't grow one,
That girl.
Oh, no, don't listen to him.
if you can't grow one,
You could just abstain from shaving your legs.
no, I was gonna recommend just get some glue and pubic hair.
What's wrong with you?
There you go, girl. That's what's up.
That's what they did on Jackass.
Wait, I have to answer the Q&A here for the answer. To answer the question, what is wrong with you? The answer is everything.
Indeed. Yes, indeed. And I got to tell you, Stan's whole mustache and beard combo, great, man. You are ready for priesthood, sir.
That's right.
Very good, sir.
I just need my staff and my pointy hat, actually.
Yeah.
Did you say phony hat or pony hat?
Phony hat.
Pointy.
Oh, pointy. Oh, okay.
Pointy hat. Phony hat is not in here right now. He's probably asleep.
Boom's in here.
Oh, I was talking about Gary. I was talking about Gary. Yes, Mummageddon indeed.
Merry Mumness.
You said that.
Merry Mumness to all.
No, and, you know, when Gary's mom goes to sleep because he still lives with his parents, he calls it Mummageddon. Mummageddon. Sorry, I can't yell at you because Mummageddon.
So what is that? Is that what that game is called or something?
Path of Exile? Yeah.
Binding of Isaac?
Binding of Isaac is what I'm playing. No, Mummageddon is what Phony Beetle Maniacs calls is when his mom's asleep and he can't talk.
No. No way, really?
Yes, we're not.
Oh,
we're not
yes. This man is 35 years old.
He still lives with his mama.
I can't use a computer anymore tonight. I have to leave.
Don't you computer?
Like that?
I'm sorry,
It's all
Gary,
cheek, no lip.
I
all
can't
cheek.
understand, Gary. I can't understand you. Can you try typing it instead? Oh no, it doesn't help.
It's worse.
The whole time I thought maybe I couldn't hear him
Oh
because
my
but it's mainly because he sounds like he has a mouthful of marbles
Yeah.
and like congested. Like I'm congested, but I sound a lot clearer than he does. Like
no, I've never had a problem understanding you.
And he says he wants to fucking DM a game of Pathfinder, and I'm like, how?
Oh God, can you imagine Game Master Gary?
he wants to be the master, really.
I would not understand what would be going on at all.
Yeah.
I've given him enough shit just for the fact that
I
he's
could-
playing with an English major and he types the way he does.
I can hardly understand. I can hardly understand Gary when I was playing with him in 13's RPG. Like I couldn't understand what the fuck he was trying to say.
And when you could, you wish you hadn't.
Yeah, when you could understand, you said no. He couldn't have possibly said.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna attack the alien that's like 15 levels above me, and that's gonna end well. Yeah.
Not only that, but
Good job.
doesn't
That's
have
what he said something
stats.
that offended me when he was talking to women that weren't offended. What?
Can I be a paladin? Can I be a paladin in an RPG system that doesn't have classes? Anyway.
You are yourself. You know.
Yes, it's true. My game has no class.
And the
Your
game
game
has
has- no, your game has also ruined D&D for me, so that happened.
It makes me laugh because I have a friend that exactly like that. No matter what game he plays, it's lawful good paladin. Oh, look at me. Boring.
Awful good. What the most boring fucking alignment ever.
Right?
At least it's not a ninja.
Oh, hey guys.
Gotta be a ninja.
We have a few ideas of what might have happened to Shani's cat.
Okay.
Valen is guessing that she ate it.
She sat
No,
on
it
it
came
and it was
back.
stuck in her butt crack. That's what it is.
Her cat came back. I'm guessing the cat just fucking ran away because it was tired of her bullshit.
He's like,
Right?
Jesus fucking
I
Christ.
don't blame the cat. Like,
I don't have to wait you eye me up, lady.
Yeah, I see the video where she has a cat back and all and that good stuff, and I'm looking at it and I'm like looking at the cat and I'm thinking that cat wants to die.
And the cat just help, help, help.
He's speaking English. He wanted to speak English to get the fuck away from you.
Yes.
The cat has learned to spell "help me" in its own blood.
Kill me! Kill me now!
No, speaking about eating cat, I've actually I'm trying to do this podcast thing, and I recorded some of my prank calls when I called a Chinese restaurant and asked if they had cat fried rice. Of course, they don't understand what you're saying, so they agree. Yeah, we do. It's like, oh, you got cat fried rice? Yeah. All right.
This is what I can imagine happening with Shani and her cat.
Cute.
I could have told you a long time ago that she eats pussy. Come on.
Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny, Lenny.
Back, I think it just meant you managed to just stand up and find out where it had been stuck.
I would not be surprised if Channy was some kind of butch lesbian. I wouldn't be surprised.
I imagine nightly she climbs on top of her husband and says, "Listen, bitch, you're gonna fuck me till I come, or I'm gonna fucking murder you."
Oh God, she cares.
Yeah, nothing gets a man harder than saying something like that.
Oh, yeah.
All the threats in the world.
Are you saying that you guys aren't hard?
Oh man,
That is what we are saying.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to confess, I have an insomnia shuffle fetish.
Know this.
Even imagine like she using a fake profile trying to troll me, but I seen right through it that it was Shani. But she was like, "Oh yes, you think I'm Shani, and what, you gonna make fun of my husband?" And I was like, yeah. And she said that he looked like Rick Moranis or something like that, and I was like, see, that's worse.
Yeah, that's nothing to fucking.
Yeah, she's a complete dumpster fire. I just don't understand.
Dumpster fire.
Well, wait, hold on. The husband is not involved in the community, is he?
No.
No, don't let him be. Let him.
No, of course, and I had no intention. This is what she does. She brings up stuff that no one has brought up or have intentions of doing. That's what she's been doing for like the past day now.
Well, she was going for entrapment, basically, giving you suggestions of stuff that you wouldn't normally do, but trying to tempt you into doing it, basically.
Yeah, like the whole naked pictures thing. Where she said that I was.
Oh shit! By the way she was talking, it sounded like she wanted you to like post naked pictures of her or something.
Yeah, don't you want to spend hours on Photoshop trying to make her look good?
I think the words. Hold on. I think the words "digital basilisk" come in mind in that case.
I've never.
Like, okay, I can create a new shock site now. Lovely.
I've never in my life seen a woman, and I like to think. I mean, I've always been a massive fan.
You've never seen a woman.
I've never ever no. I've always been a massive advocate for women everywhere, and big girls, little girls. I love women in general, but I've never seen a woman so unfuckable as her.
Well, in that case, don't go to shanyparty.org.
God, no.
Is that a real thing?
No, don't even.
Just say it isn't, and let us all believe it, whether it's true or not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going there now, Faithless.
No.
He has to check if it exists.
Oh God. I
No, it doesn't exist.
From the husband's
I
point of
say it does, just so we can get people freaking out.
From the husband's point of view, I imagine it'd be like humping a waterbed or something. I don't know. Like
hey, that sounds fun.
I would say I could probably get off humping a waterbed. Just close my eyes and pretend.
Oh God, no.
Beauty is only a light switch away.
Wait, is it a heated waterbed? That's important.
Oh God. Oh God, no.
Is it a vibrating waterbed? That's even better.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Am I allowed to project an image onto said waterbed?
Well, your mind is still your own. Microsoft hasn't done that yet.
I have no idea what I would be able to contribute to this conversation.
Then you are the luckiest woman ever. No, RJ, I got a little game. You have to look her straight in the face the whole time you're doing it. Straight in the face, or
Can I put a paper bag on it?
I was saying, am I allowed to do my completely
Not,
shut my brain off thing?
No.
Take a
You're allowed to
lot
smoke a
of,
pound of weed before you.
Here's the
or drink like a fifth of vodka, take a bunch of Valium or GHB or roofies, so anything that'll make you forget what just happened.
no. Just here's the
You're
alternative.
golden.
You have to do that, or you have to take a like a nail clipper and just take a chunk off the tip of your penis. Just a-
Well, that brought me back.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if the test. I don't think the test is the face. I think that because the maximal turnoff with Shani is the crazy.
Yeah. She has to wear a ball gag.
So
She has
doing
to
it
wear a
while
ball
she's
gag.
talking would be the ultimate test.
Yeah, ball gag. Exactly. That'll fix it.
No ball gag. She has to be talking the whole
fucking
time.
No.
What about Nephilim-free headphones?
Oh god. No, what about Nephilim free humping her? That'd be gross. Like, ew.
Oh my god.
I just strangely am attracted to that.
What
You
the
know,
fuck is
I was
wrong with
wondering-
you?
Hang on, I was wondering the other day why most of the women that used to come to shuffles stopped coming. I think I figured it out.
I think I figured it out too.
Hold on.
I'm
Wait.
being bothered by any of this. I just don't know what I could say to contribute.
Well, we'll miss you, Jackie.
Well,
really, we will.
Okay. Wait. 13. Who do you mean, like women that used to come? Star, Jade, they still come.
Kevin, it was a joke. Get over it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kevin.
I mean, I know.
Saying the joke, it's over.
I mean, when conversations like this go on, I know Shar doesn't come in here, like, because she doesn't have anything to add to them. So,
Right.
but I mean, we've never had trouble getting women in here. Usually, most of
Have
the
you
time.
destroyed Austria yet, Jackie?
No.
Other-
But I hate Austria. I hate when I have to play against Austria because it's fake.
You hear that, Austrians? She hates Austria.
Yeah.
No. I hate the AI of Austria. You know what? Do not put words in my mouth.
I thought that was beautiful, personally.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Buck.
It was just a mediocre kind of crap comment until you responded, and your reaction was beautiful.
It's success. Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If we tell you that's where Arnold comes from, does that help?
Arnold? What?
Don't bring me into
Arnold! Oh yeah, that's
you
Arnold.
you mean my former governor?
Yeah, we
Listen to me now and kill me next week.
Yeah,
Shut up!
Yeah, he was my governor for a while. That was weird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was too.
He was your governor, was he?
Governor Arnold.
He was my governor too when I was in California.
Imagine for a moment somebody walking up to Arnold and saying, "Hello, governor."
Hello,
governor.
I'm the ex-governor now.
Yeah. All I said was that he was my governor too when I lived in California.
Hello.
Yeah. Where in California can you live?
Can you imagine Arnold?
You know who else came from Austria? Hitler.
Yep. He was not German.
You guys imagine like Arnold working at like a normal person job? Like
no.
You pull up every.
Not to.
Well, can he grope the women or not grope the women? That makes a difference for Arnold.
He can grope the women, but he's working at Wendy's, so like.
I picture him more of a strip bar bouncer.
You roll up and he's like, "Welcome to Wendy's. Would you like a bacon now?"
Wow, you do not want to eat that. It will fuck up with your system.
I'll be the jerk that's like, "No, I'd rather eat a Terminator. Give me a Frosty, bastard."
You know who used to work at Wendy's? Prudent. He hated it.
I hated everything about it. Oh man, everything about Wendy's that was like my most depressing job ever. as a teen. Yeah.
It sounds like it would be depressing.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah, it's quite depressing. People pretty much berate you almost all the time, or they really like you. Like it's there's no middle ground. You're either really liked or really not appreciated, which is weird. The Hispanic folks pretend like no one understands their fucking Spanish, but I speak it, so it's like, hey, I know you guys are making very racist remarks about me, and I don't quite appreciate it. I actually got fired because someone stole money out of my register, and I was the manager, but they took it out, and because I was manager and I get my job is lost, but the person that actually stole it got to keep the job.
And the money.
What?
Do you know who stole it? Do you know who actually stole it?
Oh yeah.
You said you hated working at Wendy's, and yet it seems you stayed long enough to become manager.
Yeah, I needed
When a turnaround like that, it doesn't take long.
It really doesn't.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
But it's not like I stayed because I loved it.
Obviously.
I stayed because it really wasn't no other choice. I mean, you either had me, or you have the older Latino dude who dropped out of 3rd grade. You know what I mean? Like, so.
3rd grade? Oh, seriously?
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Learned on the streets.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, poor team, man. That guy, he's a lovable guy, but not the brightest.
Tool in the shed.
Yeah, not the brightest tool shed. Yeah.
Not the brightest tool shed. Yeah. I think you might have that. Oh, never mind.
I actually like it like that. That's the kind of way I can understand.
I prefer my tools to be sharp.
Kinky.
He's not
And I prefer my stools to be soft.
Well, I can understand why. Yes.
See, there's some value. I've dropped the occasional R shredder myself a number of times, and it's never fun.
I think I just gave birth.
Like that poop that you feel like you're shitting a knife, and it's like your arsehole is hanging in tatters afterwards.
Oh, the one I always have when I'm at fucking work. That one.
That's what happens when you eat too much chili.
And then after you're
I
done,
love
out of
chili.
pure morbid curiosity, you look behind you, and there's this tiny little thing, and you're going, "How the fuck did that person?"
It's called the fighter. That is the fighter.
That's the fighter. Rocky.
I snorted. That means I really liked it.
That is the fighter, man. Those are nothing to play with, man.
Jesus. They will kick the shit out of you.
Bob, Rocky. Bob.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight.
And you feel accomplished after that. You're like, I achieved something today.
It was something small but important.
Even more notable than that is something I like to call the plug, which is when you feel like you have to you're really sick and you have to go crap your brains out, and then you're expecting a liquid torrent of just mess to come out of your arsehole, and then you sit down, you're taking a pretty solid crap, normal solid crap, then you discover that solid crap is just a plug that's holding back that torrent of hell that you thought was there. You go. You're pooping, then it goes plink, and then it just goes.
Oh, like a woman's water when it breaks.
Right.
You know you're in serious trouble when you break out a little prayer on the toilet.
Dear God, if you're real, make it stop.
Make her stop. I swear, I'll try and believe.
I swear I'll eat better, I swear.
That is the most vulnerable time.
No more tacos from Wawa.
No more hot dogs.
You
No more Mexican food, no more Cajun food, no more anything spicy, I swear.
Yeah, I was
Spicy doesn't do it for me after.
I was like that after like African food one time. Oh, never again.
African food.
Oh, it can get spicy, and believe me when I tell you. And they're like, "Oh, that is not the hottest." It's like, are you kidding me? I can't.
Oh, yes. You have hottest. It actually lights us on fire. No, it's not metaphor. No. Actual chemical burn. Yes. And then it. Do not smoke nearby, or entire body go poof. Yeah.
The upside, you get free asshole bleach.
I was
overnight. Yay!
no, I was eating with friends and like they had some spicy stuff and I'm like I can handle spice. I don't really eat too many spicy stuff, but oh it's spicy, whatever, I can handle that. That was beyond spicy. And they said, "Oh, that is not the hottest." Oh, that's not. Are you serious? Really? That's not the hottest?
The hell is the matter with you people?
What's wrong with you folks here?
You guys hear about the soup that I think this famous Japanese restaurant in New York makes, where even the chef won't taste it.
Fucking pussy.
And he was asked in an interview. He said, "Why won't you eat your own soup? You know, it's your soup. Why won't you eat it?" He says, "Because I'm not crazy."
Aww.
Who was it? I was talking to someone. I was in a hangout last night, and we were talking about foods that you have to like sign a waiver before you actually order it.
Oh yeah.
I had one like that. It was like Inferno, I think it was.
Some of those giant burgers and really hot stuff.
Jeez.
Stuff that might cause you health problems if you're not careful.
You can only eat. Part of the conditions is that you can only eat it while standing inside of a walk-in freezer surrounded by dry ice.
And a
waiver.
And a defibrillator standing by.
Yeah.
Listen, I get a royalty every time someone says walk-in freezer. It's named for me.
Wait, what?
You now owe me $42 for saying my name in the live hangout. You must be crazy. You think I don't collect. Chevy Chase sucks the best dick. It's good.
Oh man,
dear.
Boy, you can't tell if he's serious or not. Like,
But the only way to do Christopher Walken
By his face. That's
is
the only way you can tell.
the only way to do Christopher Walken is to say something completely logically fine and then completely coherent and normal, and then follow it up by the strangest, most bizarre thing you can think of on the fly. It's like I do my taxes myself because I don't trust the Jews. It's fine.
I got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell.
Cowbell, you must be. Frankenstein terrifies me. The monster. Made of dead people, some black, some not. It's interracial. It's good. It's called integration. We did it in the 50s.
Oh. To him, and then Nicolas Cage. They are my favorite. I don't care what
you like Nicolas Cage. What the fuck is the matter with you?
I think it's because
Cage. Oh dear.
It is. I am a fan.
The bees! The bees!
That
Not
is-
in my eyes!
I am so hoping that Left Behind beats the beat.
Oh God, I was just gonna mention
The
that.
only reason
Yeah,
why
it
I would-
has to
in the
beat
new
the
Left Behind movie. Jesus
The only reason why
Christ.
I'm going to watch it is because Cage is in it. That is
Okay,
it.
yeah. Remember keep in mind the last Left Behind movie was starring Kirk Cameron. It couldn't possibly be worse than that.
Oh,
It also had a budget of $100.
I saw that my old church played it during like a youth group thing, and we saw it on the big screen in the sanctuary. Yeah.
And you were like, "That's it. I'm an atheist."
No, that was about 8 years before. Well, 9 years before I became an atheist.
Yeah, there's apparently some church one of these big mega churches that's doing some promotion, trying to get people to bring their non-believing friends to a screening of Left Behind because they think it's going to convert a lot of people.
They think it's very convincing.
Yeah, fun fact, I've actually read every single one of the books.
I've read a few, but I couldn't do it the whole because I'm a sucker for end of the world type. You know,
no, I agree. The story itself is not actually half bad.
And a rapture setting is a genius setting for some type of post-apocalyptic thingy or whatever.
It's all it's the proselytizing that gets annoying.
I know.
There's the political intrigue and espionage and action stuff is not bad. The writer is a talented writer, but the format now I couldn't read it.
But every 2 chapters, you have this whole chapter devoted to them whining about, oh, why weren't we real proper Christians before all this? Oh, how we should have been real Christians.
Yeah, because not like some of the main characters were like atheists or non-believers or Jews, but some of them actually were like Christians or Catholics, and they weren't the right denomination or whatever. And it's like it's just such bullshit. It's so preachy.
Has anybody seen that show, The Leftovers?
What?
No.
It's an HBO show about.
I saw the first 5 minutes, and then I changed channels.
What's it? Oh shit! What's it about?
It's about the Rapture, but it's an HBO show.
It's not really the Rapture, though.
If you
I've never seen you go into any detail as to what exactly happened. I don't think that's the point of it. It's like a third of the world's population just disappears all at once.
Yeah, and everybody thinks it's a Rapture or something to do with it anyway.
You know, people have a number of theories, but like for all at once and for no reason, and no one knows why, everyone just disappears. But it's not even about the people disappearing; it's about how the rest of us would cope.
Right. Yeah.
Have you guys seen This Is the End?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking amazing.
Love that movie.
I remember I told my dad
I love Jay Baruchel.
13-year-old sister could go see that, and then when we went to see it and he didn't take my sister, and they got to the part where he's talking about jizzing all over the fucking place, which was the part where I had to go take a shit the first time I saw it.
Oh no.
And I was like, I didn't know this was here. He goes, you said your sister could see this. I was like, yeah.
Well, yeah, she's got eyes.
If she comes to my house, I'm going to show it to her. You realize this, right?
But now is time for a discussion about how jizz works.
Yeah, exactly. You see, when a man loves a woman...
teachable moment.
I understand that you're used to looking at faucets, but this is not the part that gets turned.
No, my favorite part was I swear Danny McBride was hilarious, and
oh yeah,
that part where when they finally reunite with him, and he has Channing Tatum with the ball gag, and he's like, hey guys, it's like
Channing Tatum is his bitch. I love that.
Yeah. He's like, I love him.
I liked Michael Cera for the first time in I don't know when.
Yeah. Love how he gets offed.
I liked how well written that movie was in the sense that they set up every horrible joke, like, he lives down the street from Channing Tatum, and then at the end he shows up and he's fucking his bitch,
Well, you know the underlying story of that, right? Of how Jay Baruchel and those Seth Rogen and how they're both Canadians, but they're both friends, right? And how he said he'd never go to Hollywood unless it was the end of the world.
Boom can't get back in now. Hi, Gretchen.
And that's the irony in it.
Hello, Gretchen.
Gretchen.
Jackie, no longer the sole woman.
Hi.
We have an extra source of estrogen.
It is ladies' night on the Insomnia Shuffle tonight.
Oh, shut up.
No, it's not ladies' night without Jade and Char.
No, it's not ladies' night without Phantom Lion.
Oh, good point.
I think you mean bitch night.
Last time I was here, Phantom made an appearance.
When he was on Redline's account and got
and he was all like,
"You can't talk about feminism with
Apparently, males are not allowed to have opinions on women's issues.
Yeah, because Phantom Lion is a fucking
women shouldn't be able
brilliant
to have
source
opinion
of
on
opinion,
men's
right?
issues.
Yeah.
Well, I've like missed all of that. I barely see Phantom Lion, so
Be thankful.
I've spoken to him once. It was that one time. Headless always told me he was a douche, but I should tell him that his video making abilities have gotten better over the years. I assumed it was, a double-sided jab.
Yeah.
I've heard so much about him, like just from people in the different Skype groups and stuff, and from Jordy and others. And then I actually meet him in a hangout, and I'm like, "Holy shit, you're nuts!" Oh my god.
I mean, I consider him a friend. Him and Redline, they're both cool guys. We don't have any issues. We're all friends, but sometimes like when they do the hangouts, it can be a bit much for me, and it's not fun. I mean, I can enjoy myself in a certain extent, but then it's like I really don't like how it's conducted half the time. And Redline, I love you, man, but sometimes they can annoy the hell out of me.
Oh, no kidding.
Meaning that he'd take their mouths off each other's dicks, right?
Okay. Hello, welcome to Redline's 3rd annual Get Phantom Lion's Poor Ass Off the Streets telethon. Today we are taking donations for shitty-ass artwork. And I get the first bidder.
I mean, seriously, I don't fucking think shit of my art, and I'm better than he is.
Yeah. They're gonna be watching this, and they're gonna
give a shit.
Well, wait. No. I will make my official threat. Okay? If Phantom Lion is watching this, I'll be more than happy to go to his little page that he has out there on DeviantArt and take my choice of images to showcase on here to help promote his art. I can't make a nastier threat than that.
Oh, he's done it before.
Yes, I have.
I said he did it last time.
Yep, sure did.
I like Redline. Phantom Lion can suck whatever part of me that's most offensive. I mean,
I'm sorry, RJ, you're not furry enough.
Okay.
I suppose I need to put away the razor.
I think the proper statement to make regarding this is, if he were to sit there and try to make issue of it, I think I'd simply say, "Felch me, monkey boy," and leave it at that.
Oh.
Well, I thought somebody was gonna say penis.
Nope.
Ain't nobody said penis. So
I can explain to you what felching is later off air.
In the South.
Is that some Boston slang that I've never heard of before?
No, it's not.
Toss my salad.
Nope, but you're welcome to look it up, however, I'd recommend against it.
Here in the South, intelligible people, and I just
we ran her off, didn't we? Oh.
Being that we are intelligible people, we like to actually address things by the scientificalness of the nature. So we would not be saying that. We would be saying penis for now on.
Okay, hang on a second. Has Troll said any words since he got in here?
Who?
Nope.
Troll, no.
He's typed a lot, but he
He
hasn't.
said a little bit.
There we go.
You kicked him? Who kicked him?
He hasn't said a fucking word since he's been in here. He's gone.
He said a few words, but not much.
Yeah, he said at least 5 words.
I mean, okay, he was taking up a slot, so
yeah, he can go.
I love RJ. So much. One word. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we got Sam in here.
We got Sam.
Yeah, we had to kick Troll to make room for you.
Sam, what? I think I haven't talked to you in like 9 months.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Sam is...
For Sam and RJ to have a moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Well, the moment involved tongues and taints.
Hey.
Those are 2 of my favorite things.
Not my winky.
Again, Kevin, I thought I just told you, us here in the South are intelligible people. You will be addressing it as painters.
I'm sorry, I don't speak your language, sir. I'm
Yes,
from
Master.
Chicago. I'm from Chicago. I don't understand that Southern speak.
You're from Baston?
No, that would be 13.
That is a horrible Boston accent.
That's how they sound when they come here.
I don't know how many times I'm gonna tell y'all, but we talk intelligible here. Very.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to raise the level of ignorance to get that across.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. You don't have a mustache. I can't hear you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, who ain't got no mustache?
Incidentally, I should point out the day that whole thing started, my daughter was in the background listening, and she got her little pencil thing for her, what is it, the eyeliner, and with her eyeliner pencil mustache.
Eyeliner, pencil, mustache.
The doctrine clearly says that women are not required to have mustaches and or beards.
Not required, but she decided that whether it was required or not, she wanted one.
Yeah. However, if she were to have a mustache and or beard, she would be regarded as the high priestess.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And therefore, able to.
Yeah, high priestess of the stash.
High priestess of emo thumpery.
But I'll be truthful and call me heretic if you need to.
Heretic.
But I was thinking, no, if you need to. I haven't made the point
But
yet.
we want to.
Go on.
If you don't have a mustache, you can compensate with a 6-inch minimum mullet.
No.
No.
Shit.
Yes, no.
Does this count?
That can count temporarily, yes.
All right, cool. I'm keeping this for tonight.
You look like Yosemite Sam.
This is the gayest feather I've ever seen.
The richest scootinest feather I've ever seen.
I could explain this, but it'd be too much. So.
I once had a friend who sent me an article about like the decline of the mustache, and it was this really, really in-depth account of how the mustache hit it tight with Tom Selleck, and I really wish I had that article on me right now.
Tom Selleck is he's the in this church.
Yeah, he's a prophet. He's a prophet.
He is the Messiah.
He's Tom Selleck is actually a prophet, and then
Yes. Boom wants to worship Tom Selleck's mustache, which is never mind.
I want to just lick it. I just want to lick it.
I want to see what it looks like when he's looking up at me.
Oh, okay. Apparently that was fun.
I don't know how I feel about that. I think it should be.
I don't know how to feel about that.
You're blasting.
I have the weirdest boner right now. I have the weirdest boner right now. I don't.
There's a reason I'm putting the camera on, so you know.
Weirdest or greatest?
That is just downright wrong right there. That's just blasphemy.
Sometimes there's something, it's a good thing.
The problem with Selleck is that he's an apostate. Like, he went on Friends with no mustache.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but is he back on with Blue Bloods with the stash now?
He better be. Otherwise, there's no hope for him.
Yeah, there's no hope. No, Selleck is good, man.
Tom Selleck was on the dating game back in the 70s. I remember that.
So there are people actually using the Clap and Boo app. Okay, hang on. Since I mentioned it earlier, there's a new thing with G+, that there's a stupid Clap and Boo shit. And all of you people that are clapping should be ashamed of yourselves. This is a booing, a thumbs down, a booing hangout on that one. There, see?
Oh, is that a sound effect?
No.
Okay. So in the Watch Hangouts feature on Google Plus, not YouTube, I should point that out. There's this upvote downvote thing where you can like applaud or boo individual, or actually applaud and or boo individual segments or minutes of a Hangout, and it only appears there. It doesn't appear to the people in Hangout. It doesn't do anything. It's some software engineer at Google won the weekend hackathon and got their dumbass feature implemented.
I get
That's my theory.
I just seen it actually just today when I was watching Talk Shit Tuesday. I didn't put two together until now. I like the concept. I really do.
It's interesting. It's just useless.
It's pointless the way they implemented it.
Yeah, it's poorly implemented.
I mean,
and I'm sorry. I will not like. I won't.
Google didn't like what you were saying. They cut you off, Kevin.
Yeah. You must honor the Google. Yeah.
That was so funny. RJ, he's having the time of his life with that feather. Looking at me like
He's drunk.
Oh, I'm fucking gone, dude.
No.
I'm jealous. What are you drinking?
Beer and maple whiskey at this point, because I knew I was running out of beer and I needed more. But yeah, this feather.
What happened just now?
Hey, we're down to 3 viewers.
What? Fuck them.
No. This is a good
All
thing.
3 of you. Fuck you.
All 3 of you.
We're helping people get to sleep. We were quite a bit higher earlier, so cool.
I guess we're serving our purpose.
It's weird though. Ever since I moved to the West Coast,
swear,
like this is just a normal timed hangout. It's not insomnia there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we're after 2 o'clock now, so where I am.
Yeah, this isn't insomnia.
On the West
only
Coast,
11
it would be
PM
it would
where
be
I am.
it would be 11 p.m. Yeah.
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 If I was at a bar and I seen you do that, I would be like, okay, that guy is totally winking at me over there with the feather. He's cool. Friends would be like, go get him, man. Go get him. Like,
I've lost too much weight to squish these titties together, but totally in spirit, dude.
I got these titties. Oh, yeah.
Look at my titties.
A's.
That fat bastard to be associated with Shani now.
Get in my belly.
I wouldn't even change the title of his name. I would, from this point on, Shani would be Fat Bastard.
Well, to be fair though, Fat Bastard's at least funny.
Every time I'm Fat Bastard, I will be talking about Shani.
See, I was digging around Google Plus the other day, probably at work because it was slow as shit, and I saw that post and I was like, dude, there's naked pictures of her somewhere if she's throwing this big a fit.
Okay, hang on. Due to the mental imagery of naked Shen, I must offer an apology to the viewing audience in the form of puppy. There we go.
Why is it bigger?
It's all forgiven for that horrible mental image. Look, puppies, everything is okay.
This is so cute. Bring it back.
It's dude, 13. It's too bad you didn't incorporate that naked Shani into the horror episode of 12 Tribes.
Oh my god, that is the cutest.
He's not trying to scar you for life. He's just trying to scare the shit out of you.
Hey, whoa, I got a question. Hey, puppy, where your stash at? Huh?
Dude, dogs have permanent stuff.
Right, is that cat, RJ?
What?
Is that cat?
Yeah, he was bitching.
Yep, RJ's got pussy.
Yeah. Oh, look at this pussy. I'm gonna lick it. Nah, I don't want to get him.
You don't want to lick that hair,
Just like,
pussy?
don't put me down.
I'd go get my cat, and I'm playing a game right now.
The cat is looking like, please set me down.
Yeah, if you can only hear him. He's all like, I love you.
The cat is like, you are embarrassing me, RJ.
On international
I do
TV.
not want to be on the internet, you fucker.
I will slice your face off, RJ.
Oh, no. I took care of that because this bitch tore up my carpet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
The other cats have their claws. This one doesn't.
Oh,
Let's
man.
fuck him.
He's like, back at you, man.
I will piss in your shoe, motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah, no. My shoes are usually full of bottle caps. Well, beer bottle
What?
caps. But, yeah.
Why are your shoes full of bottle?
Oh,
Also,
Never know.
my wedding ring has been missing for weeks. If someone wants to interrogate my cat while I'm at work, please do.
Okay, is that a thing now?
I'm fine with
Apparently.
waterboarding a cat.
This is the third wedding ring I've lost. I don't have a fucking clue how it keeps happening.
The hell?
I'm bad at it.
How do you lose a wedding ring, man?
Stop
not allowed to wear
moving
it at
through it.
One I know fell out of my wallet while I was in a Ponderosa in St. Louis.
What the hell is a Ponderosa?
Ponderosa is like a buffet.
They still have those?
Yeah.
In St. Louis, they do. Have you seen St. Louis? They had to make it look better so they could film, what was it, Escape from New York, a post-apocalyptic New York.
Wow.
St. Louis is a terrible city. It's probably my least favorite city to ever go to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to do this thing, man. This is my pride and joy.
Missing mine.
Masturbation champion?
No. Masturbating champion. Come on, man. Come on, man.
It was there. I had to say it.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Where's your stash at?
It's like, yo, Alex, man, I really love your videos, dude. I think you're funny. Man. Yo, stash it, bro. What you talking about? You saying, bro?
All I see is this shit bullshit moving. That's all I know.
Selleck! Tom Selleck!
Respect the stash, dude. Respect the stash.
Is anyone with a mustache or beard can translate for this man? Someone help! Like, sir, you are out of order. You do not talk, and
Your stash does not have the floor?
the last thing I need is like to go to court. I get sued by someone. I know it's going to happen. I'm going to get sued by someone someday. I just know it.
He's got premonition.
And the damn judge is going to come out clean shaven. And the first thing I have to ask, it's just going to be an impulse. I'm just going to be like, Your Honor, before I present my case, I just have to ask, nigga, where your stash at?
The best part is he'll have this sort of like forlorn look in his face, like, yeah, where's my stash at?
Alex, I will pay you good money for that. Video clip of that. I want to see that happen.
A judge could be like, excuse me, I'm just saying, Your Honor, I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, you are out of order. No, your stash is out of order.
They still have People's Court, right?
Alright.
Fuck if I know. I haven't watched TV in years.
Yeah, well, I imagine there's still some kind of court show.
There's a lot of it. Judge Joe Brown is ghetto as hell, though. Have you seen his retirement video?
Well, does he have a stash?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh.
But check this out. He is ghetto as all hell. There's a video. I promise you can type it up and look for it. There's a video of him getting wasted at this club with some young hot chick, and he's talking about some. I'm an old nigga, you know. I done been there and done that. I was like, "That's Joe's pimp." It's like TV stuff was just TV stuff. But that guy in real life was just some old black dude.
Everybody's got a fucking persona that's in the TVI.
Yeah, I swear, man, he is just some ghetto black dude. Like, dude is like, well, I got this young hot thing with me, and I made my money because I'm a real nigga. I was like, what? I was like, Judge Joe is tripping.
Oh.
Sweet suffering, Jesus, that's too much.
It's like when you grow up and you find out one of your heroes is fallible.
It's like, whoa, man. I don't know if I like him or don't like him now after seeing that video. I think I kind of like the way Judge Joe is now. Or always been, rather. I just love how he used to go on and like insult people on the shows before they even like get into their story. So like someone can be like 5 minutes into the story, he'll interrupt them like, so you mean to tell me you went and loaned a lady $50 and then the next day she failed to come back and hit you back up with the $50? That sound like a crackhead move. Yeah. Damn, Judge. Like, you don't even know me, son. Yo, I'll come up there real quick, Judge. On the real.
Should be the street. Should call him the street judge.
That's what I'm saying, man. That dude.
Back when I had TV, literally, I was watching judge shows all day.
Yeah, man.
And Joe Brown, yes. It was always like, are you telling me that you hurt your finger at work and you haven't worked in 7 years because you hurt your finger?
You hurt your finger at work.
I hurt it real bad, Your Honor.
Yeah, exactly. I hurt real bad. It was all black and shit.
Nigga, bitch, it's already black. The things I can't say in normal hangouts.
No kidding. This isn't a normal hangout.
See, that's kind of funny because this is the kind of shit I would say in a normal hangout.
As Buddy was saying that, I could picture Joe saying that.
RJ, that's why you don't get invited to normal hangouts.
I know. I don't contribute to good conversation.
Try.
Sure, I can see myself.
It's such a bad influence.
I want to start a YouTube series called Street Court, and I just want the most ghettoest like litigants ever. Someone to like interrupt.
That sounds like it would be fucking hilarious.
Can we put Veckel's ass on trial?
I wanna incorporate Twitter. Like Twitter has to be involved, right? I want Twitter to be involved with it, and the person have to cut in by saying hashtag first before they can actually say it. So they gotta say hashtag that nigga lying, Judge. He came in and stole all my stuff, man. Hashtag, man, that nigga lying over there. Like, what?
Hashtag bitch be crazy.
It's like, all right, I'm gonna go take a recess because y'all two mofos are funny. So give me 5 minutes.
I will bet my balls to a barn dance that motherfucker he's wearing nothing underneath his fucking robes.
Yeah.
He goes backstage and there's some fucking hot booty ass fucking blowing his dick during recess.
Take a brief.
Are there people that think they are wearing something under the robe?
I wouldn't be surprised if he had one under the desk and one back in the office.
There was
an
instance.
That feels good, baby. Are you telling me that you're a piece of shit?
There was actually a real case years ago where a judge was busted with wearing a penis pump under his robe. Yeah, that happened. That happened.
A flashlight.
Okay, here it comes. My grandmother, her cousin died, and she got all his shit for some reason. In this shit, we found pictures, he was gay, of him with his dick in a penis pump and another dude operating the pump.
That's traumatizing.
It was awesome because my mother and my grandmother collectively sucked all the cushions in the room up their ass.
Wait, what? Repeat that.
My grandmother and my mother collectively sucked all the cushions in the room up their ass as they gasped when they saw these pictures, and I just laughed my ass off because
Okay.
hilarious.
That is the funny. See, that's why you don't use the
Chicken
freaking
Little.
grades anymore, man. You never print pictures.
No, never.
Keep that shit encrypted, dude. Seriously.
Hang on. If you know if you knew that your time was getting near, yada yada yada, and you wanted to just fuck with the family members you're going to leave behind, what pictures would you leave behind?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My whole DVD collection of my old films.
I'd smile, honestly.
I will put all of them. I will stack all of the films together. Say sorry.
Oh.
I just download shanyparty.org to my drive, and there you go.
Which is not a real site.
Yet.
Oh, so we could go register that now.
I'll register the site and then make up a whole fucking shitload of video or pictures.
Oh crap! I better go get the puppy. We're gonna need a puppy break after that.
Where your puppy at? Where your puppy at? There?
Wait, puppies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, puppies. More puppies.
Oh, you missed
More
the puppy break. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No!
Oh shit.
No! No!
Sorry, you lost. Yeah.
Jackie, this is what happens when you don't got no stash, girl.
But you can go back and rewatch the Hangout. If you
that.
Yeah, I really miss
post it on.
Here's my puppy.
Oh, that's Boom. 13's puppy is cuter.
There. I got cat because cat. My dog hates me.
You're zooming in on your alarm clock there.
Jackie, have you got any?
Oh, look at
Wait.
Yeah, this guy does not know what's going on at all. He has no clue.
His name is Puppy. I call him Little Puff Puff.
Hey, Boom. I don't know who's cute over there.
Oh, that's so sweet, Alex.
This was the critter in question, by the way. This
Oh,
monstrosity here.
Did he just lick your face?
Yeah, and when he runs, his ears flop up and down.
Oh,
How old is he, 13?
Let's see now. You're going on what, 3 months now?
Who's
behind you? I haven't seen him for over a week, and he looks like he's getting bigger.
Yeah, he is.
That's the other puppy.
And then we have her.
Yeah, she's a little bit dark. Like we can't see her.
That one's Trouble.
Yeah, she's Trouble. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, who's a little puppy?
Then there's this monstrosity. And
What is this, Puppy Shuffle now?
she's 8 now.
I
Best
love
in show.
too much.
No, it's listening to somebody cooing over puppies, Shelby.
Yeah. Just imagine the halitosis.
I'm sorry, I love puppies. They're like my weak point.
Look how well they get along with each other over there.
Only when they're on camera.
Oh, yeah, they can't. Look at the kiss.
Aw.
Yeah, they're going to try and kill each other now the camera's off.
They know. Doesn't she try to mother him?
Not so much.
No.
Keep in mind, she's like 8 months. So those maternal
This is my
instincts haven't
puppy.
come in fully yet. She's still a baby too, technically.
Oh, okay. I thought she was full grown.
No, has
They're both
like another-
puppies.
Yeah, they're both pups.
Oh, the puppies. I really need to give me a dog sometime. I want a pug.
I'm sorry, the amount of cute in this hangout is I can't handle it.
I know.
The cuteness that exists is amplified by Jackie's reaction.
Yeah, no, Jackie's giggle is not helping.
It's like the most adorable giggle.
Why you want to get a dog when you're already a bitch?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You heard me.
Someone has to be like right now, otherwise we're gonna lose our sanity.
Wait, why would we want to keep our sanity?
Yeah, we
Nobody take the lad out.
You're implying there's something there.
Sorry, I gotta say, have you heard me
Yeah,
speak?
you don't need to be talking about taking lads out or not giving relationship advice to Prudent.
Oh,
That was hilarious.
Funny.
Yeah, that was kind of great.
I remember a night when I was first into this community. I think it was me and Lenny and 40mm were giving relationship advice to
The polymath.
Polymath.
Oh, Poly.
Yo,
No, Sam was there too.
I was there, yeah.
Yeah.
And we were very drunk at that.
We were just awful.
RJ.
I think one of us at one point just told him to stop being a bitch. He's in college.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. RJ, are you talking about a 40mm ray gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, how's he doing, man? I haven't talked to
I
him.
haven't talked to him in like a year.
Well, he lives here. Like, me and him hung out a few times.
Yeah.
He lives in Minneapolis, and we hung out a few times. Man, the dude is hilarious.
Oh, no. He's totally awesome, but I haven't spoken to him in like a year. He's like gone.
Same here too. I've been
He's
trying
in
to
one of
reach out
those
to him.
groups, like things in shadow.
He doesn't have a freaking cell phone, so I was like, dude.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I was talking to him. He's like, "Oh, I don't have a cell phone." I was like, "Wait, what century do you live in?"
Right. I was like, it's not just computers here, man. I mean, we live close by to each other. Like, he's not far at all from where I am, and I can't contact him. I was like, dude, get a freaking
He's still on.
phone.
He's still on Skype, right? He's still on Skype. Does he not have a computer too?
I haven't seen him
Computer.
log in.
But he does not log in. And, like, I leave him messages. It's like, where is he at? And I'm just afraid he's
Holy crap!
Jesus, Jackie, chill, honey.
I'm getting.
Yoshi's typing is cute, so fucking cute. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's so cute.
Actually, she's typing. I thought she was having like cyber sex with somebody, and she was about to. Never mind.
It's ironic that we're talking about 40mm, and she's typing loud because every conversation I was having with him, he's typing to somebody. And he's sounds like fucking bullets.
Looks like a 40mm ray gun.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Girl, it sounds like you're trying to cyber with Stephen Hawking right now.
Funny, I think that's the most fucked up thing you've said all night.
Now I feel uncomfortable.
Oh.
Now I feel uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, spit.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what made you feel uncomfortable.
Seriously though, man.
Yeah,
All the
that's
voices
what
you
made, that's what made her uncomfortable, not me referencing Tom Selleck blowing me.
Yeah,
It's just a completely easy image to handle.
Pick up my limp, dead penis.
That feels great. That feels great.
I want to come on your titties. What?
Oh. Yes, great. Yes, that feels great.
Funny.
Yes.
Calm down.
You know how much I like black holes.
I
don't know how to respond to all of this.
Stop.
Oh my God!
You should. Oh no! You should listen to MC Hawking.
So good.
Do you need a
So
towel?
Anyone in here know MC Hawking?
MC Hawking.
The parody artist who does rap covers in the style of Stephen Hawking, and it's just like, it's so funny. Wait,
Hey, I'm having a hard time hearing. Jackie, when you type in, you mind muting your mic?
I'm
It cuts off.
so sorry. I didn't realize it was that loud.
Yeah, it cuts like the other people's voices off, and I'm like.
Oh wow, people have been actually having a conversation in the chat here. Yes, cute, so cute. She's having a cute-gasm. Okay, that explains it all.
Oh my God, this is cute. The cuteness.
The cute dig.
The cuteness has scientifically been proven.
Puppies!
This actually brings a thought to my mind. Just once in my life, I want to take Prudent in his current form and just drop him in front of one of the old mangy, vicious cougars I know around town. Just to see what happens. She's gonna eat him alive.
Yeah, you'll make
And it will be glorious.
Mrs. Robinson.
He's gonna go into that fucking bedroom, get torn to pieces, come out, look at me, and go, "Sup, bitch."
That's funny because earlier today, Prudent messaged me on Facebook and he was like, "What up, bitch? You want to talk some shit?" And I'm like, "What? Is this how Prudent opens conversations now?" Like,
yeah.
I imagine Prudent like coming out and then immediately going to the fetal position.
Yeah.
Ryan.
I don't know who fucked who in there.
Although it'd be clear to anyone that heard the story who fucked who.
Yeah. I swear to God, dude, I went through the ringer with one of them once. It was like fucking a lion. It was intense. Terrifying.
Oh.
Guess it's true. I'm not good with a one-night stand.
wait, Jackie, you've been in a lot of hangouts lately. Have you encountered Prudent yet?
Kind of, like, he's been in a few of the hangouts that I've been in, but, like, we haven't really talked directly now.
Oh yeah, he doesn't talk in hangouts. He'll, like, actually, JD kicked him from talking shit Tuesday earlier because, like, he came in and the hangout was full and he just got kicked because, like, he doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Well, he is single, so I was just saying, if you,
No, that's a bad idea.
I'm taken.
There are pity fucks, and then there are some pity fucks, and there is not enough pity in the universe.
That's what prostitutes are for.
But all right.
Okay, Prudent and Neffy need those, so we gotta help him out.
So you want Neffy to give Fruity a pity fuck? What? I wasn't paying attention.
Have you heard
Stop
the
Stop putting horrible images in my brain.
Oh, that's right. Lenny's here. I was should have given him control when he came in. Oh well. Boom has his.
No, I had controls. I left and I had to reload because internet.
Oh, I'll give you back. Boom still. Oh, Boom lost his too. How the fuck did that happen?
I was trying to say
he left and came back as well.
Boom.
A lot of us have had to reload because it's like got stuck or something.
Too many cheers. Like people who are watching the hangout, stop cheering.
Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Penneberry, you're
Too many dicks on the dance floor. I saw those guys live. They were amazing.
What? Too many dicks?
No, Flight of the Concorde.
They were awesome. Saw them live in Dublin. I was so happy to see them. Also, I was high.
Is that like puppetry of the penis or something?
No, Flight of the Concords, dude. Look it up. They're amazing.
Yeah.
In the year 2000.
Oh, stop. So good. We are robots.
Affirmative.
you guys didn't hear
You know
about...
one of them was in Lord of the Rings?
Really?
Yeah. He had a bit party at exactly one line in The Two Towers.
Could be.
Star fuck worthy.
Yeah. I'd touch his penis.
Apparently that's a thing with
yeah, but you're not very discriminating, faithless.
Did anybody see a thing? Channing Tatum put out a fucking video about that. It's a new thing. Instead of the handshake, it's like it's called the graze, the dick graze.
Yeah, I saw a portion of it.
I touched Mouty's dick.
We know.
We all know that.
Yeah.
I touched Maddie's penis, guys.
It had a mustache too.
You said it did.
Yeah, right. It had a mustache.
His name was Luigi.
Yeah,
Maudy's
Maudy's got
go,
that.
it's Mario, motherfucker.
No, Maudy's got that porn stash going lately. If you haven't noticed.
Have you,
Uh,
Oh, I know
that
Boom's
type of
noticed. Boom
stash.
can't stop staring at Maudy.
No, he's my love puppy.
Boom! How do you make anything sound weird?
Because he's Boom, that's what he does.
I imagine my first night in prison. I'm going to go to my cell. I'm going to crawl into my bunk and think, thank God there's no one in my cell with me. I've got the cell all to myself. And then I'm going to hear, cuddle, cuddle.
Are you there? You wanna cuddle with me? You wanna watch My Little Pony with me, guys?
And incidentally, I have to say that is a gross mischaracterization. The comment would be, I like to cuddle.
Okay.
It doesn't make it any weirder.
Cuddle with me.
Would you be comfortable if I was your cellmate?
Yeah, because I'd look at you and go, let's not fuck with each other and we'll both have an awesome prison experience.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I'll look right back at you and I'm like, I'm not making promises.
You say that now, but give it a month and you'll be looking pretty sweet.
I like you, I won't you.
I like you, I won't you. Who in the hell is calling me? Hold on 1 second, guys.
That whole thing with you guys and Rand just all about like, you have prison sex. We want to know. You guys are horrible.
Did you get raped in prison? I bet you
No,
did.
like you said, he's been up in a Canadian prison, so it's a lot different world up here.
The way the guys are going after him.
Yeah, it's not Oz up here. It's just not.
Unless you're at EMDC where I'm at, and apparently they've had a riot for almost the past week.
There was a show called on AMC. I don't know that they do it anymore or not, but it was called Beyond Scared Straight, where they send the kids to the prison on like a day trip.
Yeah.
And they get to experience it. There was this fabulous bit that I'm not sure I was supposed to laugh, but I did it anyway. Where this inmate, this scrawny little meth head looking motherfucker, was talking to the kids, and he said, and I quote almost verbatim here, "Oh no, I've been raped a bunch of times in here, like a whole bunch of times." And I was like,
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hi.
"Hey, Shar."
Hello.
Hey, sure. The topic of the moment is prison sex.
I know, I was listening.
Yeah.
There's no... You do know that Canadian prisons are a little bit different that way.
Yeah, that was weird.
There's sex.
That's what we mentioned. We were there to defend the Canadian prisons.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that part.
That was discussed.
All I'm hearing is that Canadian blank different from America, and I'm thinking, no. Aren't you guys American, right? Am I just an ignorant American?
Yes.
Yeah.
Merkin? I'm sorry,
Merkin.
ignorant Merkin?
Yep.
Like cubic wig Merkin?
Ignorant Merkin.
Merkin.
Sorry, shut your Merkin mouth.
Hey. We don't have mouths, we're just pubic wigs.
Oh, okay.
It's called a merkin.
Yeah. Shut your maple whiskey hole.
Yeah. I've been in, I think, 9 different Canadian prisons. And none of them look anything at all like an American prison I've seen on TV. Now, maybe American prisons on TV are just completely misrepresented. I don't know.
Some of them new Supermax ones that have just been built are like state of the art, but
Okay.
how long will that last?
I don't know. But I mean, in Canada, they're clean. They're very clean. Everything works. Everything's state of the art. The doors are all like I don't know. They either use pneumatics or they use magnetic systems, or like they're really, and everything's glass, so there's lots of light in them.
Yeah.
You know?
And more importantly, all the rape is consensual.
Well, I don't even know if the rape happens in Canadian. I'm sure it
does,
will.
but it's for the most part,
Yes.
it's not looked upon like it is down there, where
Yeah.
Here it's frowned upon. If you get caught doing it, it's mostly for control purposes or like to shame somebody.
Yeah, I don't think it's that common in Canadian
And that's
prisons.
what Rand said when he was in here. Like that's a lot different. Like it doesn't happen as often in Canadian
Well,
prisons.
and in Canadian prisons, we have mixed prisons. Like our medium security and low security prisons are mixed. There are women and men in them.
Yeah, some low security prisons don't have fences.
Yeah. Well, our we have fences, but they're kind of impossible to climb, but not that scary looking.
Yeah,
I don't know how to describe them.
They're basically speed bumps.
Yeah.
Well, they're about 20 foot with razor wire at the top.
All right, please don't climb this.
It's only single layer, whereas your Supermax and
Be a nice guy.
They're actually the ones I've seen. Most of them are like a cement wall that curves above you, so you'd have to climb up and then back and then over. It's kind of like climbing like a really weird rock face.
Yep.
So it's the cement itself that's really awkward, and then at the top, yeah, there's razor wire, but I don't even know how you get that far. So.
Hey, you! I'm gonna have to shoot you if you keep doing that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to.
Can someone get this racist out of here?
No, I'm picturing, them sitting there, and these are Canadian prisoners, mind you. So the warden comes up. Says, "Are you trying to escape?" "Oh yeah, I'm so sorry about that."
I'm sorry.
Not that I don't like the hospitality, but I just don't feel like staying.
I like the 3 meals a day, but boot.
Yeah, I can just imagine no, it's not you guys. You guys are awesome. You the best prison guards ever.
You take good care of me.
I'm gonna lose some weight.
It's just I'm addicted to heroin and I can't get any here, huh? Oh, I get that. I understand.
You get it, eh?
Would have brought you some.
Well, that they can fix the heroin problem.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Probably.
Give me 200 cigarettes for it. I'll give you a gram.
Well, actually, there's in Canada you have the healthcare thing taken care of, so they just take you to the treatment plant.
Stop chewing on each other's faces.
Oh yeah, you get
Harry 13 is talking to his puppies.
Yeah, no, but that was also heard in Canadian prisons.
Oh yeah.
It's the puppy.
My puppy's sleeping, so I can't show him anymore.
Where was she the day that Silly Prudy was in here trying to have the witch dog computer contest?
Yeah, remember that? Remember Pruden came in one time and he's all like, 13, I bet my dog is cuter than yours. We'll take a vote, and if I lose, you can kick me.
I wouldn't have kicked him otherwise.
Yeah, we're not biased. We're not biased at all. And 13's dog was cuter. So.
My puppy's the cutest.
No way.
Yeah.
Mine's cuter.
No way.
I don't even have a puppy though. Probably wouldn't have if I did.
When the bitch, the black dog, the dark colored dog was a pup, she was absolutely the cutest little thing. She grew up, but he's like, oh, and he's putting on this weird bug-eyed dog, going, this is so cute, and we're looking at it going, no, it's not.
Like, no, you fuck you guys. You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, funnier still, then we see a picture. Then we see his actual dog. And we're like, oh no, that dog's cute. He was like, no, the other one's cuter. We're like, the one that I'm dog sitting is cuter than my dog. I'm like, no, we're just.
Yes, and then he made the mistake. And then he made the mistake of saying, you won't actually kick me.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
I'm putting my puppy up on the screen as my picture.
It's not a puppy.
What?
It's a cat.
That's a cat.
No.
That's a boy.
It's a cat.
Well, he's a pet. Isn't that the same thing?
Yeah.
The dogs.
It's kind of like a dog.
Yeah, it's a dog if you presuppose it's a dog.
I'm presupposing he's a dog.
Yeah.
Alright, here's my puppy.
Aww, he's cute.
He's got.
Oh, there you go.
He's got one blue eye and one brown eye.
Aww.
Which makes him awesome.
Yeah.
That is very cute.
Thank you. I just had to say goodbye to her earlier yesterday because I had to go back to college. So yeah.
He's adorable.
Very.
So did you call him David Bowie?
I'm getting one brown contact so that I stand out more. Honestly.
I don't think so.
It's like, I had the waiter that had one brown eye. It was weird. I tipped him better.
Oh, man.
For his fucking defect.
I wouldn't call it a feedback.
It is when it's human.
Well, technically.
If that works, I'd put a fucking third eye on my forehead.
Right?
No.
Jasper, go.
Okay.
Does it make me racist that I name my cat Jasper because he has fucking giant mutton chops like an old black man? And I thought, old black guy, Jasper. Does it?
Jasper?
I hear
Can I
Jasper, I
just
think of a
say
white guy.
yes?
Yes, it does, because there are plenty of white people in Texas with mutton chops.
Well, too fucking bad, white guys. Yeah, complain all you want. I love you.
Oh, that cat looks happy. It's like, what? No.
No, we're in drunk cull mode. You can't be happy.
Yeah, my cat does not
Give
like
me
being
kisses.
held.
Oh my god.
Here, Jackie, that's a picture of my cat when he likes to travel.
Oh. That's adorable.
The image makes me think you just zip it up and send him in the...
Like a stowaway.
Those aren't bones, that's my fucking vibrator.
Why is that cat vibrating?
He's just happy.
What is wrong? I think that's how purring. Is that you, Boom? I bet that's Boom. Who's
I don't know
purring
what you're
this
talking
now?
about. I don't know what you're talking
Oh, yeah, sure. Cool story, bro.
I don't know what you're talking
Wow. Okay. Yeah, somebody's been up too long.
Is it me?
Not me.
Not me.
Yes, it is.
Am I dreaming?
My dog's weird. He likes to sleep in weird positions.
Yeah.
He's like, he looks like he just came home drunk or something, passed out on the floor.
Yeah, I think that might be.
Right there.
My friend's like,
You woke me up.
aren't you?
Am I on TV? Am I on TV?
No, this isn't
sleep.
What? It's because I kept trying to get the conversation short with her, and she just kept talking and went on and on and on about some stupid seminar. Just I don't know. Alright.
I think I missed
Apparently you were listening well.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about, Alexander?
It's some chick. She's actually a subscriber to my channel, and a year ago, I hooked up with her, and we're just buddies.
Oh, so YouTube actually can get you laid.
Yes, apparently, yes.
I'm trying to make that work.
Yeah, my subbies are they consist of.
Oh, you're into that, are you?
Subbies.
Groupies, yeah. Send me some of those. Send me some of those.
You guys are saying something that I am unaware of.
You made a joke about subbies. Go on.
Okay, well, my subscribers mostly consist of like gay dudes, old dudes, and women.
Send me all those. Send me all those.
All those.
Oh my god.
I know them. I don't know about those.
Boom wants a sugar daddy, right? That's what we've ascertained, right?
Yeah.
No, Boom wants a sugar pony.
We're all get together. We'll all have fun times.
Hey, Boom, how old are you, man?
I'm 20. I'm 23.
You puppy.
I feel fucking old.
I'm such a little puppy.
What?
Okay, I guess I now know that one of Jackie's buttons, the word puppy. See what I mean?
There's way too much Q going on right now.
Can't handle it.
I really
the best
can't.
thing we can ever
I think I have diabetes from Q.
Diabetes.
That's the best thing you can have.
I got diabetes.
13's your blood sugar doing okay?
If you guys don't stop, you might kill her. I'm just saying.
No, that's the goal.
Do I need to start kicking people?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Every time I laugh, she's making me smile, and I'm like dying of diabetes.
Diabetes.
No, killing me.
For goodness sake, woman, get a hold of yourself, will you?
Okay, let's talk about something else that's not funny.
Cancer.
I touched snouty penis.
No, that's funny. That's funny.
Do you want me to read the messages that I've gotten on my phone since I started this?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
No,
work
please.
messages. I need more scheduled days. I only work one day this week. Oh my god, I forgot to ask off every day this week. I need all the days off this week.
What are you reading? I like how he's...
And there we go. That's it.
Wow.
Would you like to hear my phone conversation? It is a lot
more interesting than mine?
Gotta be.
It's a lot more intimate and better not be shared publicly type of.
Oh no, go on.
Go on. Okay, let me find a good one. Let me find one here.
What movie is it that's playing? Let's Be Cops. Right in the beginning, he's like, okay, make me interested. Hey, look at this girl's pussy. And he puts his phone next to the guy next to him. And it makes me think, that's a thing that happens now?
Apparently.
Okay, now that we've gone from entertaining to,
Now we've reached, we're a little bit drunk levels.
I'm not drunk, I'm just not capable to drive.
Capable to drive.
No, I'm drunk, but I'm good to drive.
Okay, here's one. Here's one. Let's see. Your lips are very sexy. And
I can't deny that.
That was me, and she said that was me saying that, and then she says my lips are very talented, and I said nice. And
13, stop it. You're not helping.
Here's received, right? And then she says, "Oh my God, I love your arms. You're so hot."
If Jackie knew what was going on.
I think she knows.
Wait, where?
Obvious that she's not watching the hangout.
Camera. 13's camera.
What's going on? Puppies!
Yeah, see, I was gonna say I could just do that. Oh wait. Oh fuck, I can't. I was gonna try turning his camera off, but it won't let me.
It's so cute, little papas.
And then,
Go on, Alex. Go on. Go on. No,
Jackie,
no
this is
derail.
reaching-
We're not
this is
getting
reaching, like
derailed.
not normal levels. Like, you understand that this isn't good. Like, I mean, we shouldn't be reacting like
Carson, speak.
He's
sir.
really cute.
and then
Jesus fucking Christ, everybody be quiet.
So cute.
I'm sorry.
No, Jackie, don't apologize for being so adorable. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, yes, it might be time to stop with the puppygasm.
Yeah.
That's a new word.
Is it,
That's a card, actually.
The giddy little giggles are getting out of control.
Carson,
we're
I wanted to hear your story. Go on.
Puppygasm for the cards, yes.
all right.
Broker.
Yeah,
I will keep on with the text.
You broke Raw, and now you broke Jackie. Yeah.
So then
One point.
So then I sent a pic, and she says, "You are sexy as fuck." And then I said, "Cute, thank you." And she says, "You are. Oh, I want you in Winona." And I said, I really have to finish.
Winona.
And you said, "How did you get my number, Channy?"
Wait a minute. Did she send a picture of herself smiling and ask you why she was, if you could guess why she was smiling?
No.
I wish I was there with you. I would probably be a big distraction. And I said, a distraction indeed. She said, "Oh, I could have so much fun with you." And I was like, "Show me something." And then she sends me a picture. I was like, "Hi." And she's like, "Thank you. What you doing now?" And I'm like, "Nothing." She's like, "Oh, really?" These are
really.
Yeah, just watching TV. Watching what, babe? She's trying to get me to call her babe. I don't know, man. The rest of it is just mindless, silly stuff.
It would have been more entertaining if I read you some of my text messages.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. This is a good one where it starts over here. It says, "I want you inside me." My response: "Why the fuck are you still awake? Don't you have one?" And it said, I'm going to bend your little bitch ass over and fuck you raw. Seriously, Mouty, go to sleep.
God damn it. You're not even kidding, are you? You're not even kidding. That's a real thing.
I wake up to the most random text because he knows I sleep late because I work at night, and he gets up at like 7:30 in the morning and he sends me like pictures of himself going, "Hey, buddy."
Hey, man, what's up?
What you doing? I know you're sleeping right now.
Basically, my text conversations with my boyfriend on Skype is basically he just sends me a bunch of puppy pictures, and I just say cute.
He knows what works.
Yeah. He knows what Jackie wants.
A couple weeks ago, I was working with this dude. We were bussing one of the theaters, and he goes, "Oh, this bitch just sent me a picture of her in her underwear." She's like, "Hey, I'd hope this isn't too inappropriate." So he brings it to me, and I'm like, I don't really care, but what the fuck, is she a fucking Quaker? So he texts it to her. And she's like, "Oh my god, I love your coworker. Can I get his number?" I was like, "No."
Can I get your number? Can I get it?
Here's an interesting one right here. Here's an interesting one. She sends me, she says, "So horny right now. Send me some pics and vids." And I'm like, "Are you in the cities?" And she's like, "No, in Morris for school." And I'm like, "Damn." And then she's like, "Yeah, LOL." And I'm like, nice. And she said, "Awesome, let me see something." And then I show her a video, and she's like, "Fucking sexy, got any more?" And I show her another video. She's like, "Dude, I want you so bad." I was like, "I want you. When the next time you can make it here?" It's like, "You got a place we can fuck for a weekend?" I'm like, "They're working on it." And then she sent me a picture, and I'm like, "Cute." She said, ever getting the phone sex? And I'm like, oh, I always thought it was pointless, but that's just me. And then she's like, yeah, me too, but I'm so horny for you. I was like, yeah, I gotta make sure I get a room for a weekend for us then. I want to swallow that cock so bad.
Why the fuck am I listening to this crap? Jesus, shut up!
I think I just lost a few brain cells.
Oh.
Honestly, that kind of sounded like the most boring movie ever. But
Where do you mean, like, yeah, you're not buying this porno? So.
And you know she's full of shit when she says stuff like, I want to swallow that cock so bad. No woman on earth wants to do that.
Yeah, the problem of the thing is that to every person who's not involved, it's not romantic and it's not sexy.
The way that's written,
And
it
it's
makes it
so
look like
unimaginative.
dumb people have sex so much more often than smart people.
Yeah, you know what's funny about her is she's such a nerd that when she sends me stuff like that, I'm like, oh, please, you know.
I'll have to queue up that video.
You had to do
Yes, we had to.
What video?
The message you just.
That one.
No, no.
Yes, everyone must see this video.
No.
Rob
What?
Beasley.
You don't want to know, just leave it at that.
Rob Beasley seen that video. Because when he keeps terrorizing my hangouts, I just ward him off by pictures and videos. Yeah, so he's probably about tired of seeing me.
Wait, if I hand your hangouts, do I get videos?
If you have my hangouts, you probably would have seen it. Because Rob Beasley liked to come in those hangouts, and then I just kind of try to just send them away. So they are probably out in the open.
Right. Can I ask a question? Who the fuck is Rob Beasley?
He's Rolf Harris.
Fucktard.
Of the DS debate. He's like such a backwoods Australian. G'day, Chiswizzers. I'm Rob Beasley.
He's the Ken Ham of atheism? What?
I wouldn't say that.
He's an atheist, right?
Yeah.
You say backwoods Australian, like that's a different thing.
Yeah. Like we could tell the difference, right?
I say he looks like. I'm always making fun of him. He's about really sick of me and Stizor because we kind of dog on him a lot. But to be fair, he's a jerk, so whatever. But he really got pissed at me when I compared him to Bob's Burger.
Bob's Burgers.
He did not
Bob's Burgers
whatsoever. But I kept sending him pictures of the screenshots of old videos and stuff, and he's like, "That's really immature, Alexandria." He keeps calling me Alexandria.
Well, that's not immature.
Yeah, right.
Not at all.
I was like, "What's immature, Rob?" He's like, "You keep sending me these pictures. That's not nice." It's like he gets so offended though, and when that's the funny part right there, because he would get raging like insanely mad, and none of us is taking him serious, and he just rage quits all the time. It's hilarious.
Hilarious,
son.
With an A.
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Oh, is that man?
Oh, thank you, Boo, for posting that. Fuck you.
Yeah, I thought you had to click it. It's your choice.
Wait,
Whether or
what?
not you clicked it.
What I missed?
Completely your choice.
Nothing. You didn't miss anything.
I'm curious now. What happened?
Well, just Google search grapefruiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, boom. Okay. If you're that curious, go to about 2:45 in the video, and then. Actually, no, don't. Why are we talking about this?
Wait. What? Wait, I'm so confused.
It's not over in the side chat. If you want to really click on it, it's the YouTube.
Oh, I've seen this.
I thought you'd be up to date on your technique.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh.
I'm on an iPad, so I can't.
Every so often, everyone needs to to pick up new skills, but this is not one of those skills.
Yeah, it's this stupid thing again.
Oh,
I already have inflicted this on everyone, but what the fuck?
Fuck you ahead of
Blinking like I don't want to
13.
What you're gonna do is just.
No, you can't look away.
No, you can't look away.
Oh no, I
No,
want
shit,
to.
quiet.
The noise. The noise is just horrible. It's like a fucking shithole. It's horrifying. It's just horrifying. I'm thinking if somebody went near my business and made that fucking noise, I'd be like, get out!
There's a debate of whether or not that noise is good.
I'd be like, demons, be gone!
Everything, dude. There's a debate about everything.
I like her. I like what she's representing. I like.
You're strange.
She's educational.
I would die fucking laughing.
Yeah.
Dude.
I don't know if I approve of this grapefruiting idea because I can only imagine how horrific it would be to get fucking citrus juice down your pee hole.
Mhm.
That's gonna be a whole other kind of afternoon. You know what I'm saying?
Don't knock until you try it, buddy.
Well, no, there are some people who did try it, and there's some people who cover, what happens.
They're liars.
No, I wouldn't doubt it.
Hey, Boom, would you use grapefruit?
No, I would just use my hands.
Okay.
Boom, I'm a little concerned you're gonna get raped soon, man. Like just
What?
a little worried Carson's just gonna straight up rape your little ass.
No, it's not rape if I consent.
See what I mean? Right there. It's consensual.
I can't get off if they don't scream.
But
He'll scream.
Well, it depends on how big you are. Will determine whether or not I'm screaming. But with Alex Carson, yeah, I'm gonna be screaming.
I'm getting more and more tempted to kick Lenny just for the lulz.
Lenny, they
you
won't
just-
scream if you're choking them. They can't
Oh,
scream.
that's fair.
Oh!
That's fair. Wow.
We're back to Chokovich. Okay.
The proper technique of choking someone.
You got to imagine the jugular vein as the button, and the throat just there, the windpipe as the handle. You got to grab the handle and push the button.
Okay.
That's how it's done.
I just read, Jackie, where you realized that the feather was in my ear.
Oh, yeah, that was a while ago.
I know. It's like 40 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Hold on, there we go.
yeah.
Oh no, he's back.
Okay then.
I hate that I lose connections like that. Pisses me all the way off, son.
Your connection's racist.
Yes, it is. I swear it is. It's like,
It's got to be the answer.
oh, this dude right here on his PlayStation 4. You know he's black. You know he's I was like, you know that because of NFL.
You like Carson, completely black last name. Block him.
Block him. I have the whitest name ever for a black man. I'm telling
You
you.
know what's funny?
I don't know, maybe it's the games you're downloading.
White guy.
Huh?
I have the blackest name, my real name, for a white guy.
What is your name?
Hold on, I'll send it to you.
You haven't heard my birth name. My birth name is nothing but black. It's Babatunde Ratimi Choyinka.
There you go. That's blacker than my name.
Is that?
Yeah.
Is that a first name or a last name?
Last.
Wait, I can't see anything. I'm on an iPad, so I am limited.
Don't say it because
I don't have to say it, man.
I have a fake name on here.
How do you know that it's racism due to your skin color and not your iPad?
Well, I have a white iPad, and it just.
Really? I am not. Matt, got too soon for this. I'll be back.
I remember a prank call where somebody was calling Microsoft because their Connect wouldn't recognize them because they were black.
I had a blast before this.
What Connect he was using? It's
fucking robots is racist.
It must be- You know, I used to work at this place called Alaris Financial, and you get access with the key card, right? So like everyone, there was one morning, it's like a bunch of us. We're all in the elevator, and then we get to the door. Everyone's able to get to the door, get inside, and as soon as I'm swiping my card, it goes. Like at the door. This racist let all the white people in this door. My card.
Fucking racist security door.
Yeah, man, racist ass doors. You can't go anywhere without swiping your card in that building, right? It's a bank, so like if you wanted to use the elevator, you have to swipe the card first. And if you gotta go to this, door, you gotta swipe the card. Almost every time, I was like, why do I always have to go back to guest services every time to make sure my card is working? Because they keep my black ass out of these doors.
Have you guys seen Better Off Ted? The episode where they automated all the lights in the building, but it didn't work on black people.
No.
The black people, they were getting locked in the building at night and they couldn't go home. And the cheapest way for them to deal with the issue was to hire white people to follow the black people around.
Oh my
Oh, man. That's what happened.
It's called Tactic White Shadow.
And they had manual, but the best, they had manual drinking fountains for the black people.
That is some messed up stuff.
That was the best episode ever.
Sometimes you wonder, man. I gotta tell you. I had a black iPad before this one, and it worked fine. It was the full size iPad, dude. I'm a white iPad Mini. Hey, that's the contrast right there.
I'm going to bed. Fuck off. That's too much. Good night. Good night. Good night. Jesus.
Hang on. Good night, Lenny.
I need better run. My brain, I go some shit.
I haven't had issues with the black until I got this one. Acts up all the time.
The white one doesn't like you?
No, it doesn't even want to recognize my fingerprint when I try to move shit around. I'm like, come on.
You want to take your fingerprint?
It's brand new. It was brand new when I got it, and I'm like, can you just go to Google Plus, please? Damn it, just go. Even Siri is kind of racist on here.
I'm sorry. You scan your fingerprint and it goes.
I don't respond to black.
Yeah, I'd be like, Siri, what's the nearest coffee shop? And
it scans your fingerprint and it goes to the police records.
No, I kid you not. One time,
what if you have to go to the closest bank is? It calls the police.
Yeah.
The phone shuts itself off and calls the police.
I'm afraid to check my bank account here. I'm afraid to check my bank account on this damn thing. No.
$0.
It's like, what the hell? But I swear, I was like, what's the nearest coffee shop around here? And it was like, dude, I don't understand. I'm like, what you mean you don't understand? I asked you a clear question.
What's the matter, bitch? What's the matter?
It's like, goddamn Japanese.
When it asks, when you ask, what's my amount in my money in my bank account, it says $0. But then it goes, when you ask, well, what did you say? It's like, you heard me, nigga.
Whoa, Siri, whoa.
Take your bank account. Hey, your money at, nigga. Where's your dollars at?
Would you like to know the bank with the least scars?
It's like, Siri, what's
It's like, wait a minute, these Google apps have gotten really helpful lately.
It's like, Siri, what's my bank account?
Oh, it just gets worse.
Now I'm gonna let myself laughing.
There's nothing worse than being negative in your bank account. Like, really, like, I was negative $50 once, and it dawned on me. I was like, I need $50 to be broke. That's how.
Yeah. Don't tell me about it. I have a roommate that doesn't pay rent on time, so I think I'm negative right now, actually.
Oh, he's his ass one good time.
Yeah.
So who's yours?
Honestly, you remind me of my friend's roommate. My friend never paid on time, and his roommate was like, "Fuck this guy."
Yeah, no, this is the first time like this summer that where I've lived somewhere where I've been responsible for rent and utilities for everyone, and yeah, just my luck. I got a roommate who's fucking uncommunicative and not paying rent on time and shit.
Yeah,
that's fun.
I had a roommate that lasted maybe 5 months before I kicked him out. And all he wanted to do was smoke weed and other stuff. Like, I was like, whoa, partner. Like, we didn't discuss this.
Yeah, what's funny is
What other things does he smoke? What? He smokes what?
Yeah, like he's like, yo, I got some Tina. And I was like, what the hell is that?
That's meth.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was at first. I was like, what? He's like, you know Tina? I was like, I'm pretty sure I probably know what it is, but I've never heard anything called Tina. What is that? That's meth.
That's actually what the gay community refers to meth as, Tina.
Yeah, he calls it Tina, and I don't know if he was gay or not.
What's funny is that roommate is the only one in the house who doesn't smoke weed. He doesn't do anything. Other guys, fine.
I don't know what he was trying to. I don't know what his alternative motive was to. He was like, "Yo, you want to hit?" I'm like, "No, you gotta go." Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You are a risk, bro. I don't trust you. So I can like come home and then all my shit is missing and like no. But you gotta go. You didn't say anything about this.
I had a coworker come in the other day, and she had a black eye. I said, "What happened?" And she said, "Oh, we dropped acid last night." And I said, "Yeah, and?" "Oh no, I don't know." Okay.
That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, right. But you've got a black eye. Well, I don't know what happened. Okay.
I don't know.
Whatever.
To be fair, I went camping once and I got really wasted. I mean, I was drunk. And I woke up in the morning with my eyes swollen shut.
They
But I was
Did you
pretty
like try
sure
to
nothing
make
had happened.
out?
No, you know what it was? It was
Did you try to
actually a spider bite.
try to make out with? Oh, okay.
We were camping and
I
it
was
was
gonna
actually
say-
a spider bite. But like, I woke up in the morning and I was like, "What the hell happened here?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Did you try to make out with poison ivy?
No.
You tried to pee, but you bent the wrong way.
No. Try convincing anyone though that it's a spider bite after that. No.
Oh no, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's the hard part.
I've got a black eye. I have a boyfriend that works here.
Yeah.
Don't fill in the blanks, please.
Nothing happened, really.
I used to work with this guy who consistently had like bruises and black eyes on his face. I'm like, what the hell is going on with you, dude? Oh no, man, I fight. Wait. Who do you fight? My girlfriend.
Bitches.
I was like, that's not a fight. That's an ass whipping. You're asked by your girlfriend. You need to go say something. And he's like, no, man, that's embarrassing. I was like, embarrassing? You got all these standards of, when guys are, beating on their women. Okay, this is the one time where there's
It's
actually.
not the one time. Trust me. It's quite frequent.
Well, I know it's frequent, but I mean,
literally.
I meant like as far as anyone that I know personally, And I'm like, this is like the one time I've heard of a guy getting his ass whipped, and he is getting his ass whipped. I mean, he's.
I had a buddy who his wife took a fucking frying pan and smashed it over his head.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Did I tell you guys about the chick that burned the plastic on my chest?
Yeah.
No, dude, tell please.
Yeah, man.
I like stories.
She so we're in bed and I'm completely tired and I remember her being on top of me or sitting on top of me, but I was still really tired, so I didn't know if I was dreaming or whatever, And then all of a sudden I wake up to and I'm feeling pain. And I'm like, what? What is that? What is that? And she's moving a plastic spoon. And it's dripping on my chest. And I'm like, what is wrong with you?
What you trying to do? Like shoot up heroin or something? In a plastic spoon?
She was like, I had a dream you was cheating on me. And I was like, are you kidding me? No. I was like, you gotta go. I was like, you have to go. She was like, what you talking about? I'm like, I mean, you have to go.
Get the fuck out of this house, bitch.
Yeah, and then so I get off work and I come in. She's on the freaking futon watching Netflix, and I'm like, I wasn't joking. I mean, get your stuff and leave, She's all like, are you really still mad at me? I'm like, I'm not joking. Go. I started yelling at her.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Were you with her, or you just, with her for the night?
It was just, I mean, we've been just kind of seeing each other. It wasn't like we were official, but it was pretty much, it would have been that way.
Yeah, get rid of the crazy before it gets worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
off with the fucking pass.
I was like, can you fuck right on off, lady? Can you get up out of here?
Just fuck right on off.
He's all
I
like,
don't think I've heard a better
There's
sentence
the door.
ever
Go
than,
fuck
can you
it.
just fuck right on off, lady?
my favorite is get the fuck on. When I tell someone to get the fuck on.
On down the road.
Oh, I've told her that. She's all like, you really gonna kick me out? I'm like, get the fuck on.
Get it on. You should have been like, bitch. The fuck is your stash at? The fuck is your stash?
Like you get your clothes and your stupid fucking Hello Kitty clock and get it out of my house. God, I hate that fucking clock.
Imitate Biff from Back to the Future. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Biff.
What's up?
You're dumber than a screen door on a battleship.
But Hello Kitty pajamas are okay, right?
She had these Hello Kitty booty shorts that was just immaculate.
Hello
Okay.
Kitty handgun.
Immaculate.
I was say pajamas and lingerie. It doesn't matter what the theme is. It's good.
Yeah. I was like, yeah. Oh, she had.
But it's coming off anyway, right?
Yeah, right? Oh, it's My Little Pony fucking pajamas with a fucking hole here at the back. I love it.
Yeah, man.
Right?
My Little Pony with a Hello Kitty face.
Yeah, exactly. Right there in the mouth.
Oh dear.
Well, Thumper, you guys remember? You guys remember Thumper from Bambi? She had one with Thumper that was really, really cute. I liked that one. It was tight on her ass. She had a nice ass. Oh, but I didn't think twice, man. I kicked her the hell on out, man. I was like, no, burn me for a dream that I was cheating.
Oh, the plastic spoon girl.
Yeah, hell no.
Hell no, you asked how to go.
Was she one of these woo types that thinks like dreams are actually reflective of reality?
We didn't let her stay long enough to find out, I guess.
I don't think so. Actually, she wasn't. But this particular time, she felt strong enough to do that. Two of them, by the way. It wasn't just one. They were stacked together and melted it. And
Wait a minute. 2 girls burned the spoon, like melted the spoon for that.
No. I'm saying she had
Two spoons.
They're stacked together.
Oh, okay.
They're plastic spoons because I'm not.
Otherwise, I'd be pretty willing to ask if
Yeah,
maybe Alexander was the one with the issue.
Yeah, I don't think I've met anyone else who's, been with someone who's dripped molten plastic on their chest while they were asleep because of a bad dream they had. Yeah, dude, you got people up there.
No, I just didn't know what like
Yeah, it
thing
doesn't
that
work.
I kept thinking about. I kept thinking about if she's willing to do this, there's no telling what she may do next, and I was not going to risk it.
You might want to check your bank account.
Right. And then she kept calling me the next day. She's like, "Why won't you talk to me? You need to talk to me." And I'm like, "No." And I kept hanging up the phone on her, and then I eventually just stopped picking up. And I was like, I picked up the last time. I was like, "If you don't stop calling me, I swear, I'm gonna sue you for harassment. Leave me the fuck alone." Why
Well,
would you?
there are ways to deal with that don't involve the police.
Well, there's blocking their number. There's telling them
SMS
fuck off,
flooding,
you
that's
stupid
always
crazy
fun.
bitch.
I had to.
And that actually does not work.
SMS flooding, that's always fun. I almost did that to Prudent when he was pulling that shit with Lenny. Like,
Actually
yes, I have a
yelling,
program
"Fuck
that
off,
sends
you
out
stupid crazy
1,000
bitch.
texts. I have a
Stop
program that
calling
sends
this
out
number.
1,000
Out
text
does not actually
messages a
work.
second. That's fun. That'll make your phone basically unusable for a while.
Wait, so what happened with Prudent and Lenny? I haven't
Oh, he's not here to tell the story. But...
I watched the video.
Oh, you did watch it. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna Alex. So
Lenny's
basically, here's the short-
reaction. Oh my god.
here's the short version. Lenny sent Prudent a picture of a girl that he'd been having fun times with. Not
Or was going to.
the way I understand it, wasn't completely naked. It was like topless or whatever. But Prudent was like, "Oh, thank you," and he replies to Lenny with a picture of his smiling face, and he's like, "Guess why I'm happy?" And Lenny's like, "Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you respond with something like that? What the fuck is wrong with you?" And it just got worse and worse, and Prudent kept sending Lenny like pictures of himself.
The umbrella thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He sent him a picture. He thought it would be a good idea to send him a picture of like this like park bench umbrella that was covered in plastic because quote unquote it looked like an erect thing. And then like it got worse. He sent him pictures of like corpses and shit, and so the whole thing. Yeah, the whole thing culminated with Lenny creating, because he had Prudent's phone number because he left his phone number in the fucking Hangout chat. He created a Craigslist posting with Prudent's real name and phone number on the Men for Men section of the Casual Encounters Craigslist, which is where Prudent lived. And he wasn't able to actually post it because Craigslist has a filter that doesn't let you post phone numbers. But Prudent absolutely, like, he broke. He totally cracked. And that's why Prudent is banned from Insomnia Shuffle, because he can't handle himself.
You guys are gonna drive him crazy. He's gonna mess around and not be able to finish his like schooling, and then he's gonna end up doing crack, and it's gonna be your guys' fault.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Prudent's a pretty smart guy, but he's just socially inept. Here, Alex, if you want to watch it, there's the Hangout. It starts at like 2.5 hours in. Have fun.
So I'm barely around, and I have Prudent's name, last name, phone number,
I got his
resume,
address.
everything. He fucking posted in the fucking chat.
I got everything. Everything, dude. I could fuck him up if I wanted to, but I don't want to because he's my friend. I still like the guy, but
I love Prudent. He's always I was the last one to catch why he was banned here. So I was like, I like Prudent. What is going on? You know, he's my buddy.
No,
He's not a stash.
I even.
No stash.
Yeah, where's your mustache? Where's your mustache? I even send that Insomnia Shuffle hangout to Mouty because he wanted to know what was going on, and Mouty told me in Skype like, "Wow, he's really a dick." I didn't realize it. And this is coming from Christopher Mouty, the guy who wants to see the good in everybody.
Oh yeah, no, he's a dick. Absolutely, he is.
This troll messing with me. Anyone know who Bobby Belmont 1 is?
Bobby Belmont 1 on what? Google Plus.
Google Plus, yes. Johnson Clonston is his fake profile. He keeps fucking with me. So he says it's cool when God puts his boot heel on your chubby fat face. That will be gold. Johnson, I am no longer chubby, good sir. Thank you. All right. And when I was chubby, I was adorable. All right.
Why the hell does God wear boots?
That is a great question.
Why the hell does God wear boots?
I really
Is Nancy Sinatra a goddess or something?
I don't know.
Apparently, God has added me to his circles. So I'm going to go ahead and accept God into my circles. Apparently he lives in Switzerland.
Yeah, you know he has that Swiss bank account. He makes so much money.
Switzerland's neutral.
And apparently God appreciates dogs balancing mini pumpkins on his head. Okay, all right.
I do.
I'm going to accept God under acquaintances. All right.
If anyone asks you, do you know God? He's like, yeah, he's out of my circle.
Put God in your not for hangout circle.
Circles. He's gonna be the first one I think of next time someone said, "You know, God, yeah, I got him on Google Plus."
Yeah, he's a real bro.
He just texted me like, oh, hi God, this is God. What's up?
Oh,
Jesus.
I got him on speed dial. He's only number 5 though.
There's some old dude that keeps flirting with me on here. He keeps posting in my videos. He's all like, "Dude, I swear you are cute," and I'm like, "Oh right, okay." Dude, appreciate it. It's so funny though. Like it's like he opens every comment with that. It's like, all right, I hear you. Thank you.
How do you get all these people to flirt with you on here? Oh, well, I guess yeah, that's happened to me too. It's mostly just Mouty though, and D, and yeah, it's all guys and married women that flirt with me.
Yeah, I like hopping on your couch with my black boots on, hopping on your couch with my black boots gone. It's gonna be my theme song. Yeah, okay. His name is Junior C. Bear. Okay, now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
Say
bear?
that again. Say that again. I didn't catch
Junior
that.
C. Bear.
B-A-R-E or B-E-A-R?
B-E-A-R as in bear. So Junior C. Bear. And he says, "Dude, you are cute. I know you ain't gay, but I must say, very handsome." Okay, sorry, but I had to mention that.
You know what a bear is, right?
Oh, yeah, I know what it is.
Oh, he knows.
I guess if you ask some people, I might be in that category, but I'm a little smaller than that.
The first time he's ever referred to himself as being small.
I am a oh.
Oh yeah, it is small, right?
Yeah, I get you. That'd be the only thing, buddy. Everything else,
Buddy boy.
Hey, I didn't ask for it, okay? It just.
He did end up in porn, so yeah, he had to qualify for the 8 rule.
What? Oh my god. I didn't, I was just saying, I was just in there and they conceived me. I didn't ask for it to be that size. I just had to live.
I've sent the guy from Rednecks Gone Wild a few your hot messages on his videos, but only a couple times.
Oh god. Oh man. Oh jeez. Nah, he's been like commenting on the no, he just commented on that one. There's another dude that keeps commenting. That Junior Rare dude only got that one comment, but there's another dude on here that kind of says that, and I'm like, all right, man. Oh, so Dougie Dreamer commented on my video. He said, Alexander Carson, you were in porn, so you can use your black snake as a makeshift whip.
Oh, I saw that. Who is this Dougie Dreamer guy? I've been seeing him around.
He's a pretty funny guy. He's really fun.
Dougie Dreamer.
In bed?
Oh, who said that? Oh, Kazoo.
Oh, man. Oh, did you guys see that Jason Burns, Please Give Your Auntie a Break video?
No. People have been posting it. I think Boom just posted that.
It's the funniest thing ever. It's like, it's him. It's Mike JV uploaded the video. It's his video, and it's just pretty much him pretending like to be Jason Burns' auntie. And he's like, Jason, why all these books are in his house? And you always in there. Do you always have to be on the computer? Get off the computer! Like he's like screaming while he's doing the actual video. It's the funniest thing ever.
Okay, now excuse my ignorance, but who is Jason Burns?
Oh boy. Oh, okay.
Do you
Rabbit
guys
hole.
want to
Rabbit hole.
Do
All
a
right.
Jason Burns 101 for me?
Burns.
Who wants to take this one? Who wants to take this one? Oh, it's too bad Lenny's not in here. Lenny's been dealing with him for a lot longer than I have.
I was just merely going to say that Jason Burns displays what happens when you have somebody that's not mentally stable on the internet.
Oh no.
Thinks that he is.
Okay,
He's.
Here's what I've heard. I've heard that he has posted an 11-part series.
Oh yeah.
I haven't watched it, but but I know that the last video is his declaration of retirement from YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's the
Jason
only
Burns
thing I know
does that
about
on a
YouTube.
regular basis. Okay. The first link is his actual channel. He has a whole pile of sock accounts that I wouldn't worry about. The second one is an archive channel, which is run by an individual from the UK who has a script that watches Jason Burns' channel, downloads every single video, and then re-uploads it to the archive channel because he removes a lot of stuff. Jason Burns is this really sad, kind of depressed kind of... How old is he anyway? 50s, 60s? What would you guys say? I can't tell.
Don't know.
Yeah, older guy from the
late
UK.
40s, but
Late 40s or 50s. He fancies himself a theologian.
Let's say he'd be mid-40s.
He's been.
Wait, what's his worldview?
He's a really boorish, fundamentalist Christian. He's. I would say he has more. He has some education, more so than like G-Man and Beckel and Arcane do, but he's still really ignorant. He's very full of himself. He's probably bipolar. His video output is like
No.
Yeah.
Bipolar. No, he's got something going on there, but no.
Okay, not bipolar. There's been speculation about that, but he'll upload like hours and hours of video in a day, and he's been cause of endless amounts of drama for the fundamentally flawed community and others. Like
But But he does appear to have some kind of paranoia, very definitely, any way around it. He also, based on the cycle, I'd guess seasonal affective, if anything. But seriously, there's definitely bouts of severe delusional paranoia.
Alright.
So there's like a plethora of lovely little issues that he has.
And like Fiona is just hates him because he's well, I understand why, but major issues there.
I went to a channel and he has like they're all like under 2 minutes or under a minute, and there's like a crap ton of videos that were posted like 19 hours ago.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
Right? Look at how many videos he has on his fucking channel. Like it's just absurd.
He has a lot to say, but not a lot to say about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he says a lot without saying anything at all. And remember, he's been around for like 3 or 4 years or more. Like, yeah, that's why the archive channel exists.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He's one of the more infamous theists on YouTube.
Saying that he has issues is a gross understatement.
Okay.
Here's just my opinion. I'm just a guy on the outside looking in. Jason, I don't see him purposely trying to be a liar, but I do know that he is a liar. Not partly because he's stupid, but like I think he kind of misunderstands a lot of things. I don't know if that sounds about right to you guys, but
I could agree with that. I definitely think he's a good heart. I've seen a decent work, but it's like every time you see him like apologize for something, or I seem to understand something, the next day he'll flip flop and put out like 10 videos, like just invalidating all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He learns, but then he unlearns.
Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I see him. I'm like, I don't see him purposely being like G-Man's a dick, but not like how like Jason Burns just seems like someone that's just, he thinks he knows what he's talking about, doesn't really know what he's talking about, ends up doing harm because he doesn't know what he's talking about. And that's just kind of how he became infamous.
Yeah. All right.
Well, he's gone, so Jason Burns gone, check. Shani is gone, check.
They're not gone. What are you talking about? They're still around.
Shani is taking a break, apparently.
Yeah, she took a break like a month ago, was gone for like 2 weeks, and then came back.
I know. But
Jason Burns has had a track record of uploading videos which are like, I'm gone from YouTube, I'm done with the atheist community and cyberbullying and all that. A week later, he's back.
Yeah, he doesn't know what a cyberbully is.
In a week with an erection. Had to come back.
No, I'm going into great debate
couldn't
with
handle
Joel.
me spending time with her.
I just I'm under the impression that Jason probably just needs some pussy, and he will probably change his ways.
Or some dick.
Oh, he's one of the whatever works, right? He's one of the most boring people on here. Like, oh my god, I feel bad for this guy. Like, seriously, go get out and.
Neffy has, at least Neffy has escorts.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, right? Yeah, his little browser history.
I have yet to talk to Neffy.
I haven't either. No, don't worry. I have not ever been in a hangout with Neffy, and I don't want to. He has me in his circles too. He knows I exist. I will not interact with him.
Yeah, I have his work number.
I have his address.
What do you work at? Like, what does he do for a living?
Apparently he works at 1-800-Flowers. So like, I am so tempted to.
That's good. That's good.
I have to prank call him. I have to, and I don't yet. I don't know what to do yet. But he works at 1-800-Flowers, and I know his real name.
Evan Phillips.
Everyone knows him.
Yeah, Evan Phillips. Everyone knows.
He just doesn't look like an Evan. He looks more like a Earl.
Earl.
He looks like an Earl.
Hurl.
But I have his work number, and I want to be able to prank him, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I am really thinking about that, and I'm gonna record it too. So don't worry. I'm gonna call him.
Well, I posted a link to a guy who prank calls people.
Mm-hmm.
Take some lessons from that guy.
Okay, I would definitely check it out. I would check it out. Because I prank called a few people before. Like I prank called McDonald's and asked if they delivered.
I should give you Prudence number. Prank call him.
Yeah, I can like speak with a British accent, tell him that he has a certain amount of time to give me a certain amount of money. Like if you don't,
It'd be better to do it with the Nigerian prince accent. My brother literally, he got the phone call. He's like, "Hello, this is the Prince of Nigeria. I need $100." He's like, "Okay, where do I write the check to?"
Okay, I would like to make
Where I come from.
I would like to make a complaint about one of your cleaners. What's the complaint, sir? Yeah, she came here, cleaned my house, and she kicked my dog. My dog, she kicked my dog, okay? She came here, cleaned up. She did clean up, but she kicked my fucking dog, okay? I'm suing.
Oh, puppy, no. No.
I'm thinking of some skit I saw.
It's a prank call. There's no
things
real
they wanted to try to prank Walmart for and stuff like eye removal kit and stuff like that and.
I removal kit. Yeah, I need that. It's important. I'm trying to sell the eyes on the black market. Can I get that liver removal kit along with it?
Don't you have a white market you can go to?
No. White market. White market? That's racist.
Why y'all gotta come to the black market and sell illegal shit?
The magenta market,
man. It's just cool. The white market don't have shit, man.
Oh man, I like to.
Good shit. You go to the black market, man.
I like to play that role, like the overly sensitive pro-black guy. I gotta be called Black Eyed Peas. All I'm saying is they get snow everywhere. Snow is white. How come Santa can't be black for 1 year? Huh? Santa Claus can't be a black man. I tell you why.
What would Santa say if he was black? What would Santa sound like if he was black? Would he still do ho ho ho?
Yeah. Ho ho ho. I imagine Santa would sound like Snoop.
Oh yeah, you totally sound like Snoop, and his sack would be filled with like ounces of weed. Ounces of weed.
Like kids won't leave him cookies at night. They just leave him like 2 blunts.
Crack rocks.
2 blunts on the table. He's like, no, don't mind if I do. And he just like sparks it up and forgets to close.
Kazoom, you make a joke. Last semester, I was taking a class at local community college, and I'm sitting there, and I get a text while I'm sitting next to a couple people that are going to be in the class with me, and it says, you know, be on the lookout. Black male, 6'1", wearing a gray hoodie, grabbed a woman's ass as she was in somewhere on the fucking campus, and then ran away. So I turned to the guy sitting next to me. I was like, "Oh, I'm so glad I wiped off the blackface."
Oh, terrible.
And of course, they literally had the same reaction. Is that funny? Okay, fine.
Alexander.
Yes.
Did you see my message in the chat? You should ask Nephilim about a flower delivery to a Satanist wedding or funeral or something like that.
Did they have those? I don't even know if they have those.
Kind of genius.
That would be funny.
I know what you should do. You should pretend to be a gay guy, needing flowers for your wedding, and that it's a satanic marriage.
I don't think Alexander needs to pretend very hard. Just saying.
I can pull that off. I can be like, yes, is this Evan? It's like, yeah. Okay, is this 1-800-Flowers? Yeah. Okay, so I need flowers from my husband. We're actually getting married this Sunday. Me and him, we're Satanists.
Gay Satanists. This is even better.
Wait, wouldn't a gay wedding have the same effect? Well,
no,
okay,
gay Satanist is better.
Yeah, well, okay.
Yeah.
Neffy does live
No,
in
really mess with it. Say it's a gay Muslim wedding.
Gay Muslim wedding.
Okay, well, Neffy does live in Mississippi, though, so they don't really have those down there.
Oh, yeah, and then so I was like, I want some black and velvet roses. And if you can get like a bundle of them, and if you can just put a little message with them, and the message says, "Dear husband, I love the way you suck my cock every morning before I go to bed."
You are my special room.
Can you just imagine?
Way you lovingly cuff the balls.
Hang on, I have to point something out. I think this is the first time I've actually seen Kazoom blush in a hangout.
You blushing.
There we go.
I'm just imagining Neffy handwriting that sentiment on a card, like. Oh my.
Could we ask for him to draw the pentagram too?
Yeah. No, this is how I do. I'll say, okay, and could you just draw a pentagram, right in the middle of the square?
That's perfect.
With a heart in it, just put little hearts over the eyes.
Put a little heart right in the center of it, right on top of the on top of the goat's head. Yes.
Yeah, goat's head.
And make the bottom two prongs look like balls.
Yeah, it just round them off a little bit. And you guys do any cake service?
I can imagine I think that's the most fitting prank for Neffy.
How about like calling a funeral home or something and like telling them about some sort of you want to have a party, but you want to use a casket in some way that's not in a way that's used for the dead, but like some purpose that would like be almost offensive to the people there. Never mind.
Oh, it could be like it could be the.
Do you sell glass caskets? Cause we're having a voyeurs party, you see, for people with fetishes.
We're having a kegger and.
Better yet, do you rent them?
Actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't a nudist prefer to be buried naked?
Yeah.
Are there people that aren't buried naked?
Yeah, incidentally, this does involve a scat fetish.
Oh.
Oh god.
I
didn't realize scat was a fetish.
Yeah, that's
the thing. Rule 34, dude. Everything's a fetish.
Yeah.
Listen, I can get down with. I can understand some people's quirks. Foot fetish, fine. It's a little weird, but fine. Maybe you like hands for some weird reason, but scat fetish, you are a sick fuck. I'm sorry. That's where I judge you, and I'm judging.
No, the kind of wedding that I want to see Neffy cater to. 13 is like the wedding in the last episode of 12th Tribe. The horror episode.
Yeah.
I want to see Neffy cater that kind of wedding.
Yeah.
He has to bring the bouquet of flowers.
See, my wife she wants to be able to get into the theater, sit in the bar, and just film people the night that 50 Shades of Grey comes out. Just so we can put it on the internet and embarrass the shit out of fucking people.
Oh yeah, you have to imagine my reaction when I seen that commercial. I'm trying to remember what movie. Oh yeah, I went to go see Lucy, and so I went to go see Lucy, and I seen that commercial. The whole time I had no idea what movie there was happening until the end, right? And I was like, oh come on, not really? They're making a movie, and the chick I was with at the time, she's like, oh my god, I'm gonna go see it. You're gonna go watch it with me? I'm like, you can go hell, because I'm not watching this. You're basically watching. Okay. If I want to go see porn, I go watch it at home on the computer. Okay, I don't need to watch porn in the theater.
I don't give a fuck how good the actors are.
I don't care. Oh, and the main character wasn't even all that hot. She looked hideous.
No.
I'm sorry.
Can you imagine what movies would be like if we didn't have to have if regular theaters could show any type of movie? Imagine like a high production movie that actually has a good plot, like some sort of like a really good sci-fi movie, but then part of it's just pretty much like a porn. You know?
No MPAA. That would be amazing.
It would be awesome.
Yeah.
This movie is not rated.
Oh, if that was the case, I would be a filmmaker myself. I would make the best movies ever.
Oh, I would totally watch your movies. I'd probably be horrified afterwards. But
I would make Quentin Tarantino blush. How about that? I would be the most controversial director of all time. Seriously, I would try. If you
That was actually my goal when I was doing film. I wanted to be more controversial than Quentin Tarantino. You nailed it.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to be more. I mean,
yeah, especially with that fighting scene he had in his recent one.
Oh yeah.
Django Unchained.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty controversial.
Yeah. Wait, which scene is this now?
I think it was the one where the slave owner had like a bunch of slaves fighting barehanded.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And people got upset with it.
Yeah, the Jimmy fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people got really offended when a lot of the characters were saying like nigger, but they didn't think that it was like in context, like it's historical context.
Yeah, I love how my favorite person that kept saying it not only was Samuel L. Jackson, it was freaking Leonardo DiCaprio. He cracked me up because he was like, he's our house guest, and then
so good.
Jackson was like, that nigga there. He like that nigga there.
Yeah, that was perfect. The dialogue, Quentin Tarantino's dialogue.
Oh yeah.
So good.
Did you guys notice Jonah Hill in that film, in that movie?
Yes.
Who?
Django.
Jonah Hill. Yeah, he was one of the KKK guys.
Yeah.
And he was fucking hilarious because they're talking about how this fucking mask, it doesn't fit. And he's like, my wife spent days working on all these masks. You fucking
Oh, that was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Jonah Hill.
So cool.
It's so funny because, I mean, there's the KKK. He's like, or something.
It made them look like the fucking redneck bastards that they are.
Yeah.
I need to rewatch that movie.
Yeah.
I mean, it's such a small role for like a big time actor. But
what year is this supposed to be taking place?
I guess in the 1800s, right?
Fuck you. That's what year.
Fuck you. That's what year.
Oh, then the KKK was about something else in the 1800s.
Yeah, it wasn't what it is now.
Yeah.
Just a
No.
bunch of fucking pissed off white guys that are like, oh my god, things have changed. Let's go back. It's not the Republican Party, guys.
Oh, we can't have slaves anymore, guys. Apparently, people need to have freedom and all.
Yeah.
But yeah, the first KKK
We
was
have a constitution, but it doesn't count for black people.
Oh, I know what you're saying about the KKK.
What'd you say, Boom?
What?
Sorry.
I was just saying that the KKK to begin with was to overthrow like a mayorship or something, or a governor, and then they disbanded.
Yeah, then I was like, all right, well, now we did that. What else is on the list? I don't quite like black folks. I don't like black folks either.
That actually wasn't what happened. They disbanded, and then they went, I don't like black folks.
We don't like the Jews. We don't like the queers. We don't like the niggers. We don't like the Ching Chong Chinaman. We don't like.
We don't like anybody.
They probably didn't care that much for women either.
Wait, are there
We
people
don't
that
like
care
the
for women?
women.
Womers.
That woman belong in the house.
If the woman,
I don't buy my wife shoes for a reason.
She ain't gonna be She ain't gonna be no runaway house.
I got a joke for y'all.
Easier to catch her when she steps on a nail. My wife has fucking plenty of shoes. I'm just way too many pairs of shoes.
Shoes.
10 times as many pairs of shoes as I have.
I got shoes.
I don't understand the need for all those shoes.
I
I've
don't
never
either.
understood.
Me neither.
I
Keep
probably
losing weight. That's the reason it gives me.
I probably have more shoes than most women.
Oh, my
Okay,
brother.
how many shoes do you? Okay, we're gonna go through this. How many shoes does everyone own?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 pairs.
14. That's pretty high.
I have 4.
Yes, thank you.
And only 2 are wearable.
I would say I have 2 pairs of shoes. Work shoes, not work shoes.
No,
Yeah.
I probably have a dozen, but that includes hiking boots and steel-toed boots and flip-flops and work shoes and.
I guess
Okay, I have
utility shoes. I have boots.
Yeah.
But you know that makes 3.
Okay, I guess I have 5 then. Normal gym shoes, hiking boots, dress shoes, flip flops, and sandals. Okay, I didn't even realize I had that many.
There you go.
Do your socks count? Because those are my normal shoes.
No.
Okay.
I have 4 pairs of shoes. I have my sandals, and then I have no, I'm sorry, 5. I have my sandals, 2 pairs of Converses, a pair of Vans, and then a pair of boots. And that's all I need.
I do also have a pair of yellow and orange sneakers that I only pull out in the summer.
And they're
That's
totes
pretty
cute,
cool.
right?
They're what?
They're totes cute.
I don't know what that means. They're
They're kawaii.
Yeah.
With orange socks.
No, I don't have the orange. That
With
was
blue stripes. Orange socks with blue stripes. Yeah.
Boom, you seem like the type of guy that would have the rainbow socks with the individual toes.
No, I have black or white socks.
Yeah, I was just messing.
I have some of those socks, but I got them for Christmas. It's not like I bought them.
I only have like 3 shoes.
I should get some of those.
I only wear black socks. I don't have any other types of socks.
That's right, sister. You
Oh,
wear them black socks and you represent.
Pride.
You wear black socks?
Hold those
That's
socks out.
racist. That's racist.
It's just more proof.
Where the White Sox at, nigga?
No, I White Sox don't look good with any of my wardrobe pieces, so.
When has white looked good?
Pink socks and penny loafers.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait a
Pink
minute.
socks ain't racist.
Alexander, what color did you say your iPad was?
It is a white iPad.
And when did white ever look good on an iPad?
Never. And
Remember when white looked good on electronics? Me neither.
Pirates wear an iPad.
I only got this one because they ran out of the black ones, and
They probably didn't make as many black ones.
yeah, see, discrimination right
Nobody wants a black one.
discrimination right there, sister.
Right. People can
Puce. Everyone wants a puce one. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Puce.
How did
Do you have
we
any
get on
cues?
shoes again? How the
Do you
fuck
have it in
did we get on-
chartreuse by chance?
What?
Hold on, I got distracted because I was trying to download an RPG. And it's,
Which one?
I understand Al Qaeda's been trying to do that for a while.
Oh,
well,
they,
never
they got those 3D printed rocket propelled grenades now. All right. Anyway.
You're downloading Champions of Kryn for the Commodore 64?
it's a game that looked interesting to me. It's called Revenge: The Lost Kingdom, which is very cliche.
Fucking nerd. Yeah, look who's talking.
And the reason why I uninstalled it is because the developers of this particular game is called God is Good, and yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion there's going to be some proselytizing in this game. So I am not going to download it.
My super atheist friend who was raised atheist, he never had a God, whatever, his entire childhood. He was in college. He got his what's it called, internship. He went to do video games, and of course the internship he got was a company that wanted to make a Bible-themed game where you acted out Bible stories, and he's like, philosophically, I can't work for this company.
Yeah.
Unless he's greedy and he's
But
like,
luckily, yeah, and he was like, luckily, I'm going to do everything on the student version of whatever program I'm using, and they won't be able to use it.
Developer. I wasn't trying to developers with God thing mixed into it, and it just didn't work. It was a failed joke.
I'm trying to figure out what these games would be like.
Awful. That's what they would be.
Fail. Try again.
Have you not played Noah for the Super
You're playing David. Throw your sling.
Oh.
Hit him in the head. Enjoy.
Have you guys played Noah from the Super Nintendo?
No.
You're David. Put him in a sling.
You play Noah, and it's pretty much a Doom ripoff. So the whole
go ahead, guns. What?
Man, and you're not killing zombies. You're actually hitting lots of goats with rocks. Lots of goats.
There actually was a Left Behind video game.
Let's go play Beige Sphere Simulator.
Who's echoing here?
Well, it's not me.
Might be me. I'll check my volume.
I'm imagining David like sees Bathsheba having her bath, and then you get the pop-up option: pursue? Yes. No.
Yeah, turning it into a text adventure game or something.
or what was it? Samson. It's like haircut. Maybe.
Style.
MST3K, the text adventure.
Yeah, there you go.
Go to the barber. This doesn't work with the story.
I was thinking like I was gonna make it big, making porn versions of famous video games. So like Call of Booty. Call of Booty would be awesome. You cannot tell. Or what about Assassin's Creed?
Oh man, yeah, no, this guy's got jokes. Assassin's Creed. Okay.
I already assume that's happening in the subtext of the game, so.
Yeah, or like Call of Duty is gonna have a lot of them. So it's gonna be Call of Duty, Modern Warfare.
It can't be that hard to come up. It can't be that hard to come up with a porn title for Left Behind.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's right on the edge of being
Right
discovered.
Left and right behind.
Left Behind, just the tip.
No,
Call of Duty,
no,
Black
no
Cop.
one left behind. No behind left.
Fail. Come on, Alex.
Call of Duty, Blackhawks.
Well, they could just say left behind and just show a picture of left butt cheek.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
No booty left behind.
World of Warcraft. What? Ooh, what else is there?
Okay, let's see. What was this?
League of Ladies? I don't know.
That would subvert the actual game community, which is like a massive sausage fest.
Instead of Batman Arkham City, it'll be Black
Arkham
Man
titties.
Yeah. Black Man Harlem titties. Let's see. One. See another popular game series. Instead of Heavy Rain, be Heavy Bang. Will be a decent one. Freak Fighter.
Ass Effect.
Yeah, Ass Effect. Yeah, that's a perfect one. Freak Fighters. That's a good one. Mortal Kombat. Let's see. Yeah, I think of some more titles here.
Well, there's a game called Journey. Figure out that one.
Journey.
Yeah.
Journey for the Atari 2600. Yay!
That's the kind of game my papa played. My papa and them played the Atari 2600.
I played Pong even before that.
Yeah. I would probably enjoy that. I like Pong. I would play Pong.
See.
And there was the Odyssey 2, where you had to have a manual to know anything about the way the game was, because all it would show on the screen sometimes were just little characters with no borders or no graphics or anything, just things that represent characters kind of moving on the screen, and you would have no idea what the game is about unless you sat there and read the entire manual.
Yeah, they
What was the what game again? I'm
Just some games that are on the Odyssey 2 system.
I had never even heard of that system before. Magnavox. Okay.
The oldest system I remember us having was a Sega Genesis 16-bit, and it was the old one where you could switch it to the 8-bit with a little button for some fucking reason, because apparently some TVs couldn't do 16-bit. I don't even know.
Yeah,
and I know we had an Atari, but we sold it because my dad had it in college. But we had that Sega Genesis 16-bit, and we had 2 controllers. Only 2 people could play. It was me, and I was 4, and my dad, he was 20-something. And we'd play Altered Beast together, and I was better than he was, so then he'd just give the controller to me and my 2-year-old brother. We'd kick the shit out of that game.
Was anyone else parents suckered into buying the Apple Pippin game console?
Oh, I've heard about that. I've read about it. I have never seen one.
My poor parents, I could not believe it.
Yeah, the Pippin. I remember the Pippin.
Yeah, and I to this day I can't recall what game we had for it. I really can't.
There were a lot of consoles back then that people just don't remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a shit ton of them.
Oh, yeah. My
You
family.
remember the 3DO?
The
I
3DO.
know by name, not by actual anything else.
That's the game company, right?
I know.
I think it was Panasonic that made it.
Yeah, there's a game company called 3DO, but that's
I
not
was
what
say,
we're talking
yeah, I know there was a game company. I was assuming it was console.
It's getting late, so I'm gonna head out.
Alrighty.
It was
Have a
nice
good night.
talking to you all.
Take
Good
care.
night. Have a good night.
Peace.
What?
I'm going to bed too. It's late. But this has been lots of fun. Thank you, everyone.
It's
Oh
been
my god, we
fun.
literally just lost both women in 5 seconds.
It's not the video games. Honestly, I love video games. I'm just tired.
I know you do, Shar.
I'm getting tired too.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Night.
But you still here beside me. Oh man,
Mr. Do.
I'm trying to remember.
You remember Mr. Do?
I do not.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that.
It's getting late.
I used to play a Mac, a clone, shareware clone of that called Mac Do. I love that game.
Let's see. Yeah. Again, my poor parents, got suckered into the Jaguar, as well. With shitty games, by the way. I think we must have had all of them.
How many of you have never played the original Donkey Kong?
I have played that.
I have played it on arcade, not console.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just wondering how many of you have not played the original Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I don't think I played it.
Okay, never mind the crickets.
That's all I remember is you jump over the fucking barrels, climb the ladders.
Oh no, I take that back. I've played it on an Apple II emulator. I have played it. It's been a long time.
Aha. God, the Apple II, man, the games on that were terrible. That system was terrible for games. And the sound had one voice, and it could only... I mean, it was out of that little speaker, and it would only... in order to change pitch, it would almost have to stop playing its current note. It couldn't just bend to the same note. So it's like, to make it sound like it's going up, it would go like that, just to make it sound like it's going.
Yeah, but there were so many great games that came out in spite of that. Like the Apple II game developers were nuts. They pushed so much out of that hardware.
Q&A.
I will be willing to to think that Apple should probably go ahead and try another whack at that game console idea, because the Pippin sucked, but maybe they'll try it again this time. Maybe they can incorporate an iPad in there.
I always have hopes that something will happen and people will give up on game consoles and go back to computers, but it'll never happen. But, I can always hope,
All I ever use anymore is a computer. I don't have a console, any consoles anymore.
The last console I had was a Nintendo 64.
I could buy a game on Steam for, what, a quarter of the price that you pay for fucking anything on console. And it's not used, it's just digital. Fuck it. I don't need a goddamn disc.
Yeah, I think they're all going to be digital at some point.
Yeah.
It's going to be like, this gaming company, Rockstar, they're making another Grand Theft Auto. And guess what? You can put it on this day.
There's a bit of a limitation with the digital version of it. There's a lot of people who, don't have the best internet. And there ends up being a lot of, there's a limitation with how much data really you get with the game.
How do you mean data?
It's compressed severely, and there could be a bit of differences with how it functions.
Well,
You mean
like
they
certain
make
games,
some separate
depending,
version or something?
I would say, depending on the game, what was the one I was playing recently? Dark Souls. It says play this with a fucking controller because the keyboard sucks. It tells you honestly, don't do it with a keyboard. It fucking sucks. Do it, you fucking hook up an Xbox controller, which is fine. I do it. But other than that, my graphics are better than any console, even the new ones. So.
Oh yeah, I've seen a buddy who had a gaming computer, and he was playing Black Flag, and it looked pretty much like a fucking movie.
Yeah.
And I have a PS4 that I bought for my little brothers, and I bought Black Flag, and that looks like a fucking video game. And I was like, the console one is definitely better on the graphics part.
I think FPS games are completely useless on a joystick. FPS games, you have to use a mouse and keyboard, or it's just crap.
Yep. I would agree there, because otherwise you're not really playing an FPS, you're playing a fucking third person.
Well, what is FPS?
First person shooter.
Oh, okay.
It's something. I mean, trying to aim with a joystick. I mean, that's stupid compared to what you can do with a mouse.
Yeah, it's schoolyard bullshit. That's what it is. With
Most of the time on the games that do allow the joystick for the control have some sort of partial auto aim in it. It's just like, oh, come on.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of terrible auto aim, the worst game of all time that had the worst auto aim was 50 Cent's Blood in the Sand. Not that one. That was the sequel. It was both those games, both 50 Cent shoot 'em games. Terrible auto aim. Graphics are great. Storylines are corny.
The only thing I know about 50 Cent is that those games must involve you getting shot a lot.
Yeah. Well, this time.
Man, I just pictured something so absurd suddenly. It's like, oh, it's the Dolly Parton FPS. It's the Celine Dion FPS. Yes.
You're trying to aim, but your boobs are getting in the way.
Long ass fingernails. She can't hit the trigger because she got some long ass fingernails. Like
she doesn't have to put her finger on the trigger. She just hits it with the nails. That's what it is.
Busting caps. I would do some things to her still. Like I think I would. I would love to meet Dolly Parton.
I would love to feel the same way. My grandmother, the entirety of my life, has wanted to be Dolly Parton. So no, I can't do it.
So that ruined it right there.
Yeah, ruined it.
Yeah.
Everything about Dolly Parton that you can think of, my grandmother's tried to do to be her. So.
I would do things to Dolly. Oh my God! I would knock the dust off that thing.
Here's an image that I think is phenomenal.
Someone is really trying to piss me off right now on Google Plus. Whoever Warren Thompson is, he's a cute guy. He says, "Once you go black, you never go back. She wants your stuff, Alexander." Talking about Shani. I'm like, you're really trying to piss me off, dude. You. I'm just gonna say you.
Jasper, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Tell him to fuck right on off, man.
Come here, buddy. I love you now.
Oh. Oh man, I hope he scratches your lip off.
He's the one without claws.
Oh, man, you can't do it. He's like, okay, I love you now.
This cat is a fucking dog. That's what he is. He's all cuddly and shit. He wants to be pet all the time.
No.
The other two, they're cats. They don't want the fuck to do with me at all unless I'm feeding them.
Oh man.
And of course, the dog doesn't want the fuck to do with me because he doesn't like dudes. So.
They're like, nah, son. You're
That's
different.
what we. That's why we call him Oedipus Rex. That's his, because you don't like me. Come here, buddy.
Oh,
You're a strange cat, and I'm gonna pull out your whiskers one of these days just to see what happens.
Jesus.
Right? I say the worst things when I'm drunk, but I'm totally not doing it. Because I'll forget about having said it tomorrow unless I watch this video again.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna
I'm
watch this
suddenly
video.
picturing there's a Tom and Jerry where there's this little old character that sings and plays a little banjo thing made of cat whisker hair, and he keeps having to go up to Tom and going ping. So that's what I was picturing suddenly.
I don't know why Tom and Jerry still to this day cracks me up.
See,
like,
I was sitting there and I saw the Tom and Jerry thing, and Whoopi Goldberg, for some reason, she's talking about, this is a thing from another time, and blah, 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 blah. And I always thought the black lady owned the house. I didn't know she was the fucking mammy.
Yeah, racist shit, I know.
I thought she was the fucking owner of the house.
In 1985, somewhere around there, they overdubbed every version available of Tom's black lady to sound not stereotypical. They completely overdubbed her voice on every version.
Yeah.
And it's like before then it was always just like, Thomas, and now it's kind of like Thomas. I can't do it. Never mind. There's a certain difference in the way that it was said. You can really
Thomas, you're in trouble, boy.
They just totally changed it. I was surprised they actually went through and did that, because it's just like, well, it's kind of a piece of history, sort of.
Yeah.
It's not that I support what was done, but it's still kind of a piece of history. So I don't know.
It was representative of the culture that was going on when it was made.
Yeah.
And it existed. It's not like it's a fictional representation. That's really how it was.
Yeah.
And you also have where Bugs Bunny dressed in blackface and had Elmer Fudd, who was trying to punish him, and Bugs Bunny's response to that was, "Don't beat me, master! Don't beat me, master!" And he had it done away. And it was.
I tell you some racist shit. There was an old Porky Pig cartoon where Porky is a pilot, and he's flying over in Africa. So he enters into Africa, and it says, the first part of this, how they kind of do a little cartoon map, like it's flying literally over a map. It'll say Africa. And then the next part will be a darker shade, and it'll says Deep Africa. And then darker shade after that, it says Deepest Africa. And there'll be it'll be a straight up ink black part of the map where it says the deepest of deep Africa. And I'm like, that is racist as shit, man. I was like, I can't believe they used to do this, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this was all the time.
Oh, but what about the big leg Sambo nigga that was hunting Bugs Bunny once in the cartoon? Like, I'm gonna get you, old rascally rabbit. I'm gonna shoot you. I was like, oh my god. It was so racist.
It's just like watching what's the one, the Disney movie, Song of the South.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, I was just trying to find some sort of a link to that one.
Yeah.
I have it on somewhere. I have it on VHS where I had rented a Japanese Laserdisc of it at this place called Scarecrow Video in Seattle. That they have you can get a whole bunch of imports there.
Yeah.
And it had subtitles on the bottom, Japanese subtitles on the bottom, but it was actually a copy of it, and man.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Well, in any case, just for the sake of the 4 viewers out there, I'm calling it a night in terms of the live portion of this. So, those of you that watched, thanks for watching. But this will be going on.
Portion sizes may vary.
Conversation.
This is the part where we take our lads out.
Right.
Wow.